People of Twitch, I am here today to protect your freedom, along with Zachary. Forgive me for I'm not very good at making announcements. Zachary, would you care to take over? Yes, yes, I'm thankful for your responses. We have Lady Yasmin, Sir Levin, Sir Drop, Broadway. I'm not sure what that is. Would you care to explain?
Hello.
Hello, could that be Zachary? Would you care to tell
It
the
would
people what
probably help
we're
if I unmuted Discord, you know?
perhaps.
It did indeed. I can hear you now.
Very good. Would you care to tell the people of Twitch what we are fighting for today?
Freedom, first of all. The old gods, second of all.
Mm-hmm.
And the safety of Drink Lake and all the civilizations coming after that, I believe. If I was to be
Who
correct.
is it likely that we will be facing today?
Well, we have the optional fight against the cursed rotted grey wood. And then we also have, if we're feeling it, a couple of the residents of the undead settlement.
Residents of the Undead Settlement. I happen to remember a sort of tree before.
Yeah, that's the cursed rotted grey wood.
Right. Sure. It's been quite a fortnight since that happened.
It has been. I haven't fought the cursed rotted grey wood in a long time, actually.
Okay, I'm just preparing. Are you already all suited up and
Yeah, I am loading it like right now.
okay. What happened to my sound? What happened to my sound?
Is it your sound on the game or?
What sound are you referring to? Lenara Soul, that is me. You are referring to me. Lady Sam, thank you. I have to change some of my documents before we head out. Can you hear? Yes, I believe everybody can hear me.
I can hear you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, we hear you. Okay, they can hear me. Where did we leave off?
We are at the undead settlement.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Fantastic. I'm already there.
Sir Eye Station. What brings you along for today's journey?
It's Mr. Sir Ice Station to you.
Mr. Sir Eye Station. Am I waiting to pick you up?
If that's what you want, I have some of the bonfires ahead of us, so depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, then come to me.
Okay. Which bonfire are you at?
What is that strange noise? Oh! Sir Eye Station has seemed to given me a tip. He's joining along. Ah, yes, he's going to be around with us for quite some time.
Hopefully he doesn't hollow out.
Be careful with that crown, though. They don't. You might not want the enemies to see you wear that.
Yes. Royalty and Lothric have fallen far from where they once were.
I'm at the undead settlement, the one on top.
Are you at the very first one?
Yes.
Okay, then I can come up and get you right now, Keyora.
Come and get me?
Or I can come and put my name down.
Oh, yes. There is no audio on the end of my broadcast, only video. Well, that is not my problem. I can't answer this if you can't hear me.
Stairs are hard. Let me do that. Okay. My name is indeed down for you to pick up at your leisure.
How do I run? That's how I run. I am waiting for the name. Are you embered?
No, you have to be embered.
I am embered.
Pick me up. And you're at the very first one, foot of the high wall? Before the gate, or are you at the one after the gate?
The one after the gate.
Okay, then let me move to the one after the gate.
That's why.
You're actually at the undead settlement.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Travelers, do tell me about your day.
I am now available for picking up.
There he is. Ignore the bodies when you come here.
It's very interesting to hear right before you become someone's retainer.
The night was long and the day was weary. Well, tonight's only going to be even more long.
And certainly weary.
I forgot that you may need a ring that makes you look nice.
I will indeed. My iridescence is most certainly off-putting.
But so everyone along knows, it's because he praises the sun.
I do. And the Nameless King.
Where did you go? Or did you go back inside?
Yeah, I'm advancing.
Zachary doesn't need a ring to look nice.
It definitely is much less obtrusive when I have the ring, though.
Ah, Sir Jamie. Sir Jamie joins us. Oh. watch my movie about small overall wearing yellow creatures. Not sure who you're referring to.
Let's see.
That was important.
Oh, yes, yes, it is.
Oh, more clothes.
Well, I'm sorry, what was that?
More clothes. I found more clothes.
They're the most important of all of our,
In fact, I may
loot.
change that now.
You would like to go down here?
Blood of her victims upon her face. Yes, that is a little bit of what it signifies in my family. Did you drop down the hole?
No, but you should.
Okay. Soup?
Soup.
Yes, soup. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't need
Shouldn't
it.
have done. I don't think it uses it if you didn't need it. Could be wrong.
It did.
Oh, it did. The dark day. We can continue forward this way, or we can go and backtrack before we head too far forward.
What's to backtrack for?
There's the bridge, along with some other items.
Oh, do you mean the other bonfire?
I believe so.
Then yes, I do want to get that.
Okay. Then let's back up this way.
Oh, there's an item.
Oh.
I don't know that I can reach it though. I don't have a bow and arrow. Thank you. Oh, and many items that I missed.
That's why we return.
As in one. Hit me.
Wonderful coordination.
It was. That's why we make a good team. Oh, still alive.
I believe you are required to open this door.
As I will.
Do you know the path from here? If you drop off of the bridge?
Ah, yes. Do I have to pick you up again down there?
Nope, you can just go.
Oh, I missed. Oh! Oh, I'm going to die! I did.
You missed? How could you do this to us?
I haven't perished in quite a while. I didn't get it. I didn't get the thing after all that work.
Did not. Would you like me to pick you up? Or you to pick me up again?
You said you're several bonfires ahead.
I do indeed have several bonfires.
I would say you should come to me again.
My name is Down, and I am ready to aid.
It's okay. We can speed run that.
We absolutely can. What an interesting dilemma he found himself in.
Which was what? Oh, he didn't even come for us.
Did not.
Oh. Is that safe?
It is indeed.
Muscle worker. Fair enough. Oh. There's 2 men that come here.
There are indeed.
I must at least light the bonfire. Oh, I can't.
You can.
I can't until I fight the men. There.
Were you able to light the bonfire?
I did. I went up the stairs. I don't know how to get to you.
Oh, you're fine. I can get down to you.
Oh, okay. I enjoy destroying everything in this room.
It's such a small pleasure in this drab and dreary world.
Almost done.
Take your time. I charge for my services by the hour, so.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Come over this way.
Ah!
Have you died?
Yes. I didn't know we had gotten invaded.
Yes. So I was kind of trying to lead you that way. Okay.
Okay.
I will meet you at that new bonfire.
Yes, please. I only have one,
I believe I have a couple.
yes, one ember left.
I have 3.
We're really pushing it.
You aren't really pushing it to the limit. Are you even trying?
I'm in it to win it. Oh yeah.
And there is a teacher over here for you.
Teacher. Oh, give me that. Wait, I don't
Aha.
kill him.
Unkindled.
No, you do
are
not.
we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pirate.
In fact, I believe it's suboptimal to kill old Cornix.
I don't need his fire, but I'll learn it.
Fantastic
Pac-Man.
effort.
Sir Pac-Man, nice to see you.
Don't forget to journey to the end.
Here? Oh.
Yes. I believe this is a tale of a star-crossed lover and his fallen bride.
Oh. Whoops. Well, now they're together.
Forever and at last.
Mm-hmm. How do you...
Okay. So, do you remember where we're at now if we come down this way?
Goodbye. Sir Mamsie. Stop whining and to be a man.
Some would agree.
Hmm.
Others wouldn't.
That's what my brothers tell me. Ah,
Yeah,
yes, I do know where we are.
We have 2 options.
Yes.
We can come back this way and take the shortcut, or we can go forward the long way back to where we could have been by going through those doors.
Well, are you saying there's
Both-
another bonfire?
Both lead to the same bonfire, correct?
Oh, both lead to the same bonfire. Okay, then I would say the shortcut.
Okay.
That looked painful.
It was indeed. I broke my ankles. But I carry on.
Ow. Wait, where did you go? Where did you go? Did you go in the little hole?
Nope. Yeah, I went in that little hole. Yep.
Yes, you did. Okay. With the rats.
Correct.
Oh, yes, this is the game with the spider women, isn't it? Ow!
Quite possibly. Depends on which spider women you're referencing.
The ones that with the spindly little legs
Mm,
under the sewers.
I believe so.
There's also a part with a dragon.
Oh, you're right here. Yes, that's in Irithil.
Irithyll, that's right. One of the most beautiful places I've ever been.
Now your bonfire's right here.
Oh, yes. Oh, well. This bonfire specifically, I remember so many invaders.
Yep.
Speaking of...
This one is a challenge you see no matter which run you're in.
Oh,
Interesting.
I'm just going to run back closer to the bonfire. And just wait here. Oh, you're still alive.
Of course. I'll fight the invader.
When you were 12. Ah, very young. Where are you? Ah,
I'm fighting the invader.
I got him. Don't let him
Careful.
heal. Don't let him heal.
Fantastic. You have the bonfire. Now we can actually return up this way.
Ah, I think I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I believe in one of these cubbies somewhere, there's an enemy hiding. Right there. Careful.
I psyched him out. Oh, what hit me? Oh, there's two in here.
Yes. Yeah, the assassin, the thief.
The whip. Is it 2 or 3 that has the fluorescent swamp?
Both of them have swamps.
The one with the statues that will hurt you with their eyes.
Ah, that is in Dark Souls 2.
Okay.
And as you see, we have returned to whence we came.
Oh, yes.
Now, I believe... Let's see. Ah, yes. There's an item here for you. Careful not to die.
Yes, I very well thought you did. It's painful, though.
Yes, should be an item down here.
More things for my weapons.
Okay. Well, we can continue on. Now we've cleared out all of the enemies up until here. So we can continue, or we can reset take the shortcut and go fight the boss, or we can reset and take the long way and go fight the boss.
I would probably say reset as I only have 3 Estuses yet left. However, there seems to be an item on this roof over here, and I'm wondering if I should jump to get it.
Absolutely should.
Let's see if I can. I've done it.
Fantastic athleticism.
A rusted coin.
Oh, that's rather lucky.
I could take some luck.
Now, feel free to rest here.
Alright.
I will see you soon.
I'm gonna go level up.
Hello, sniper.
Sir Sniper! Sir Drew.
I believe you are now officially all caught up with me.
Really?
Yes.
How long for Bix?
That is a fantastic question.
Maybe ask him while I'm leveling up.
Let me see if I can.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 times.
What level are you currently?
19.
Yeah.
I'm already 20 in intelligence.
Do not forget to upgrade your Estus, by the way.
Yes, yes. I would love for them to be more strong.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Wait, do I do that at the bonfire or at the man?
Both.
Smith.
Ah, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What
Upgrade the
needs?
quantity at the man and the quality at the bonfire.
Okay.
For the big.
I'm not sure that I want to keep the mail breaker or not. I'm not bad at it.
It's a nice piercing weapon specifically.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a piercing weapon forever before. No, I need those undead bone shards. Which I absolutely despise. They look horrid.
Wow.
Do I own this?
Ashen One, beat one.
I do. No sense in buying a second one.
Don't forget to visit your merchants.
Let's see.
Heavens.
Okay. Oh, he's not selling his stuff. Is he going to disappear?
Heavens.
No, he will sell
She
stuff
was already
later.
dead.
Okay.
Once we have reinvigorated him with our success.
Now I can curl up.
You can. Do not
Yes.
forget to visit the sage will draw out your true strength, the pilgrim, in the corner.
Repeat that?
The pilgrim that you picked up recently.
Uh-huh.
You can visit him in the corner,
Oh,
where he can draw out your true strength.
right, right.
I will not be doing that yet,
Why not?
because it costs more to level up later, so it's worth more to use it later.
I wish to express what trust has promised, but first, careful you don't.
Fashion souls.
What's the point of being an adventurer if you don't look pretty while you do it?
I'm thinking about it, but I do remember the pyromancers are very distinct. And I
Yes.
don't want to copy.
Do not be gone for long.
There has to be something I can purchase though for this much. That's worth it.
You can purchase. Have you purchased all of the embers from the handmaiden?
No, but I think I need to pop at least a soul to be able to afford it.
2,500.
Yes, so I'll get that.
Ashen one. Oh.
You may want to raise your camera so that your souls are visible, just slightly.
Okay. You got it.
Fantastic.
How many do I need? What was it? 2,500?
2,500, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Just enough.
Ah. Ashen one.
Perfect. I think because we are now on the same page, I want to go to your world.
Fantastic. We can arrange that.
Is it the dilapidated bridge?
We will be going there. Yes.
Okay. And did Bix respond?
He has not yet.
Okay.
Okay, I will be there momentarily.
Did we have a password set up? Because I don't want anybody else to accidentally take me.
We have a password set, I believe.
Ah, we do.
Well, it would be much easier if I was embered. You're being summoned.
I'll get there with my outfit. Sir Plymouth. As you can see, I do not praise the sun.
And no, she does not. You can, for the small price of praising the sun.
I still don't remember how you did that right away.
You just got it.
Oh, is this an invader that's not a real person?
Correct.
Oh. And here I thought I was so cool.
No, he is the leader of the Mound Makers.
Jeez. Oh, I'm only at 1 Estus now. What? How did that happen?
It halves it. You lose half of your Estus when you're summoned into another world.
Jeez. That's so little. You may want to just pick me up again after I... Well,
Well, if you'd like, you can go sacrifice your life, and I'll come pick you up here momentarily.
sure thing. Peace. Oh, that's not here.
That's nope. That was
Anticlimactic.
pick a spot and run off. We have to roll the break through the fence.
Just through the fence. Through that fence? You can do that there? Very well.
Ooh, that was much fancier.
Okay. Rest. Curious, are you in any productions right now? Yes. The answer is yes. I was meaning to play a video today, but it'll be next stream that I am in. That involves a certain delectable treat and 3 men driving a vehicle.
That leaves many more questions than it answered.
It's a music video that just got released. Also, the About section has all the info on the musical that I'm in. Sir Dakota is here.
Be careful.
Is this the area of the spikes?
This is the area of the raining arrows, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't miss this.
I have fallen to my doom.
Oh. Let me fall.
I can pick you up again.
Okay. Absolutely. Yes, and the upcoming in about 2 weeks now. Three show days.
Ooh. Ow.
4 shows, 3 show days. Oh, well, that was painful.
You know what else is painful? The invader.
Invader. Why am I getting a shackle from this and not an ember?
Because of what they are.
Oh. Was that also a fake woman?
No, that was a real woman.
Okay. I woke too many people.
I've angered the giant. Okay.
Oh, come on, come on. Oh. You're welcome in here.
Thank you. I have other things I have to go grab real quick, though.
Good luck.
I will need it.
I don't remember this area. Oh. 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 Oh, that's where it takes you.
Okay. Ooh. A charcoal pine bundle. That's convenient. Now we have two options proceeding forward from here.
Mm-hmm.
To continue. Through these doors. Or to fight the cursed rotted greatwood.
Well, I'll have you know that I have 0 Estus left.
As do I.
Well, for your sake.
Yeah, we can come down here. Now, if you would like, we can avoid getting all of those items before we befriend the giant. That way, you do not have to deal with the running like I did.
Yes. Dang it. Oh, it went to the wrong thing.
Oh. That chased me much longer than I thought it would.
Sir Ark. Isn't it always, though? You're correct.
Careful, we want to fight these individually.
Sure thing.
I have been vanquished. Welcome, Jeff. I see you've joined my stream.
Give me one moment. I am just going to become stronger.
Absolutely.
I think I should make my staff more powerful, maybe. I don't know.
It's not a bad option for you.
I don't remember getting a better quality staff, at least not at the beginning.
Tis good, wasn't
No, I don't believe you do. Oh, congratulations, Jeff, for making it all the way to the Abyss Watchers. In my opinion, that is the first actual difficult fight of the entire game.
I hate to tell you, Plymouth, but this is not cosplay. It's an OC. That's a rapier. I don't want to keep fighting with this. I like it. We'll make it stronger.
Pretty be careful.
Actually,
That is what.
Congratulations on the Crystal Sage. How many total Estuses do you use?
I have 5.
What about your blue?
1.
So total of 6?
Yes.
Okay. Because they go off the same total.
Thank you, Plymouth.
Welcome home. Speak.
We can go back to the dilapidated bridge again.
All right. Well, that strengthens both. I should do that. Do I have
Farewell,
2?
Ashen.
Oh, let me buy another ember.
You pick up a few of them here momentarily.
Oh, I
Don't
know if
apologize,
this will be
Jeff. You're
enough.
fine.
It's not enough unless I pop the diaper man's soul.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I think I picked up 3 embers in that little section.
Oh, that's what that was. My name down? Yes, because we're fighting the tree.
Yes. Actually, well, I should have put my name down because you're already ember, but I'll summon you. I used an ember anyway. Don't apologize, Jeff. You're fine.
The name is down.
Yep, I have just found you. We will be going across the dilapidated bridge. Also, I have my first actual outfits.
Is that so?
It is indeed.
Wow, look at that.
I know, I'm so beautiful.
Is this your favorite?
No. But this is the first outfit I've picked up.
Alright, where do you want me?
Yeah, if we come down this way, we can avoid the biggest and meanest of all of the rats. I take so much less damage now that I have armor on.
Oh, that's good, yes. I already feel stronger when I swing.
That's good. I found my other next outfit.
Oh,
That's
looks,
much better, actually.
There's something about it. Can't quite put my finger on it.
No, it's hard to tell, but it's such a good outfit. It's a shame there's only one of them.
Yeah, I wish I could have one as well. It's very nice. It's more delicious that way, Mamsie. I don't know if you've ever been in the church before, but grape juice in a little cup is way more tasty than grape juice in a not small cup.
All right, let me know when you're in.
I can't enter.
Oh, it's because the boss hasn't summoned yet. There he is. You should be good now.
Yep. We meet after a long, long time.
Mr. Egg Sacks.
That didn't even hurt him.
You have to hit the egg sacks.
I have to stab them.
Well, just that's why you have to hit them.
You're right, you're right.
Fantastic.
Yes, it is, Sir Andy.
There's one on his right ankle.
Okay. Nope, 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 not what I want to hit. Oh, he swung around, didn't he? Oh, you got
The
it.
right ankle has just popped. Yep.
Is that everything?
We have right elbow and center, I believe, but I think if we destroy the center, he... Oh, that was unfortunate. Mr. Farmer, you've got to stop chasing me.
I don't even know where you went.
I'm at the back. Keep rotating.
Oh!
Fantastic. You are one hit off.
Down we go. Here we go.
Plunging attack. Superhero landing. Okay.
Ow. Oh.
You should have time to heal.
I did, but
Well, now.
not much left after that.
Ooh, I have been grabbed.
Pulling back.
Yep. Wow, those ones are deceptive.
Oh, I am so close to death.
But you are not dead.
I am now.
You are now?
Yep.
Yeah, I will die here.
Aw. Indeed, Andy. We must remove the plague. This is Groot's uncle.
Yes, his Uncle Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
Never mind then.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh, actually.
Ah. Ashen 1. B.
I want you to know, I could defeat it right here and right now, but I won't.
Oh, how kind.
I brought it to the brink of death so that it knew. If I hit it too many times more, it'll pop the center egg sac.
Ow, my ears. explains some
Okay.
of the pain in my
I will
ears.
put my name down this time because you're already embered. And we can make the run on yours.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Am I ready to summon? Yeah. It's an insane pain in my ear. It's being weighed down by 3 things at once. Should help. There. This necklace is made out of a spine. All the vertebrae. Jeez. That was so painful. I think I fixed it. Oh, this rapier is rather long.
I have returned. My child decided that bananas are for wearing and not for eating.
How do you wear a banana?
Carefully. Or not carefully, I believe, actually. Oh. Phenomenal.
I forgot that this was my world for a second. Now my hair's all wet. Sir Jim. Wow, everybody's out here.
Phenomenal.
Here's an item I wish to take it.
Do it.
Oh, that was very important.
It is. An ember, I believe.
Yes. I like the circle you did around him.
Uh-huh. And I believe over here is another ember.
Yes, it is. I'll gladly take that.
And up here, where we can't reach yet, is a set of armor from the far-off country of Mira.
Good, fashion souls.
I have lied. We've got to go back.
I forgot.
It is not open to this side.
Oh, so Subtember is no longer a thing for you right now? That stinks.
It's all right. We're only a couple of months away from Domsember.
That's right. Why did that hit me? Come here, Mama. That didn't even hit?
Oh, let's get up to the bonfire at the very least.
An hour and 40 minutes away. Oof, it's getting close.
Ooh, you have not gotten that crystal lizard.
I haven't.
I will go get it for you.
Okay.
Watch it and tell me if it moves.
Okay, I will. Oh, thank you.
Let us go and defeat this guy. The pole saw, a very wonderful tool. I'm not sure why he's using it for murder.
What was that all about?
It's the power of the sun cleansing my wounds.
Oh, here's the invader.
Is he invisible? Look at him sully the name of the Covenant of Sunlight.
Wow, yeah. I'm just not happy.
You can proceed. Go forward. Go forward. I'll hold him off.
Well, what am I doing over there?
You're going to open the door that we can't get through.
Alright. Oh, there's like 4 men all here.
If you're quick about it,
It's okay, I got
none
it.
of them will get to you.
Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through! What idiots. Oh, come on. Okay.
If you open the door and then challenge the area boss, this guy will disappear.
What's the ballet term for forward roll? Is an inferior Star Wars guy? It's it's one of them.
Yeah, it's Star Trek guy.
Will we see me rage? Good question. I opened the door, by the way.
Okay, now go through the boss door.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. I only
Just
have.
don't die before I get there.
Okay.
Oh, I have died. Never mind. You don't turn around, turn around, turn around.
Turning around. Alright, do I run back to a bonfire or like what do I do?
If you go through down that path that we went through, you can pick me up at the bonfire again.
I think I'm going a different way, but
Nope, you're going the right way.
okay. Wait, do I go down the steps here? It's like over here. And then we go where the rats were, yeah.
Yes. Jamie Lee, the best episode of The Next Generation is the episode when, or basically it's any episode with Q in it, first of all. But when Q holds Picard on trial for the whole of humanity.
Is the invader still here?
Yeah, every episode is great though. Oh yes, the invader is still there. My name is right down, by the way.
Oh.
You just looked at it. Yeah, but every episode with Q is a phenomenal episode. When Q has Picard break his understanding of how the world works. Especially the one where he shows up naked. Yeah, we have the option of going through here now.
I have 2 Estes
No.
left.
That'll be fine. The goal is the same. If we run into the invader, I distract him and you challenge the area boss. The episode where Picard argues for Data's sentience as a naval officer of the, or not naval, as an officer of the Starfleet is also one of the best ones.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Do you want me to go in?
Hey, go, go.
All right, go on.
The moment the boss spawns, he disappears. Oh, you better hurry.
I am. All right, I did it.
And I'm entering the turmoil now. Welcome, True Grit. Careful, you have a standing attack.
I didn't even know we could come over this far.
Oh.
Goodness gracious, let me get over to the front. Come on, stop turning around.
She's chasing me.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
My week's been going very well, True Grit. We got a nice stain on our deck to keep it from being ruined in the weather. Good job.
Thank you.
Hero landing.
Oh yeah.
Oh heavens.
Ah. Ow.
Careful. True Grit for Dark Souls. On every Thursday, we'll be streaming Dark Souls 3 until we've beaten the game.
This is very iffy. Back.
Yep. Okay, his back isn't popped.
Nice. Oh, come on. Oh! 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 I'm running out! I'm running away! I'm running away!
Yeah, just get out. Just get out and stay out. I can finish it.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Okay, I live.
You're okay, you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'd like everyone to know that we should always be praising the sun.
Of course. I can't, though. Oh. Lady Kit.
Ooh.
Today is the last day to sub. Get your subs in. Get your crowns.
Phenomenal, guys.
I don't think there's any other items.
There's a shield and a homeward bone and then a bonfire.
Alright. That warrants becoming stronger.
It actually does indeed.
Just turn the volume down. Thank you, Kit. This is Keyora. I am Keyora.
This is Keyora.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take no.
Only 2 times. Doesn't seem to do much. Oh. Oh, that may be a bot.
That is indeed.
Mm.
But you can still thank him anyway.
Thank you. Wanting to play fresh faces. I'm not looking to learn. I mean, 3 isn't as fun, in my opinion. At least story-wise, I don't know.
I do not think that girls with Ferengi ears are hot. I'm not much of an ear person myself. Though I have met them. I have met ear people.
How much
And
strength
it
do I
is-
need to carry a bow and arrow? I guess I'll do that. Ferengi? What does that mean?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ferengi is a race of peoples in the Star Trek universe.
Ah, well,
Okay.
how may I? Ashen One.
It can, and it is, and it's just as weird as you imagine it is.
I'm heading to the dilapidated bridge for you.
Okay. Kit, you need to remember that there are people who think that foxes are hot, and that Sonic the Hedgehog is hot. So how is that where you're drawing the line?
Let me put something in the Discord real fast.
Fantastic.
Under memes.
Okay,
you
you're
go.
being summoned, by the way.
Okay.
unfortunately relevant to the conversation.
Okay.
Okay, let us proceed. We can go across this. Now remember, you will have to come back once we have saved you from the giant so that you can collect all your items. But you have to do that alone. Because you've killed the area boss.
You're already subbed. Who? Jonan?
Magically making money.
Is he?
Oh,
Is he though? I can see his crown.
I forgot that I gave myself my miracle casting.
Yes, yes. Oh, okay, now I do see the crown. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see it before.
The next generation, Deep Space Nine, and then the original Star Trek with Shatner.
Who is 90 years old, by the way?
Yes, he's 90 years old. I mean, they're all fine, but I grew up on the next generation. Everything else is whatever. Yeah, Magically Making Money has 2 crowns. They have the Twitch Prime crown and the normal crown. That poor man died with rubbish. Okay, are you ready to fight them again?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Phenomenal. By the way, we have to reach the second stage of the fight for me to retrieve all of my souls.
Good to know. Hit your hand.
I wanna hit your hand. Oh, I just got a follow notification. Look like Braun and Susan, big fan.
Ow.
Thank you for the follow. I've never seen that move
I haven't either.
in my 600 hours of playing this game.
Yeah.
It was amazing. He can do a barrel roll.
Yeah, he can. Jeez, I don't even know where to come in.
I do remain among the accursed, Braun. You're correct.
Ow, ow. Oh my god. I don't know that I'll make it.
I believe in you.
He's fast.
This time he is, yeah. Which is surprising because it wasn't last time. Was that his leg?
Yes, it was. What's hitting me? Oh. Oh!
Have you been vanquished?
Yes.
Okay. Now I can get to the second
Yeah,
stage
get-
and I can come back for you.
Please. Get your souls. should go make a drink.
You have time to do it.
I do? Alright.
Yeah, because I've got to retrieve my souls and then I can come back.
Okay. I will be back shortly.
Let's double check. Because Arts is going to be right back. So let's iStation, are you working today or are you just hanging out? Good to hear. Did you get any new news on your apartment you're looking for, iStation? Oh, congratulations. Were you able to negotiate down to something you were more interested in, like a good enough price, or because I know you mentioned you were trying to negotiate. All right, I had to approve the term mofo.
I see that I might have the most followers I ever have while playing this game while I was not actually actively here.
Fantastic. Welcome back, by the way. Did you grab a drink?
I did. It's the only cup I had available.
What did you grab to drink?
It's made from the plants outside. It's green.
Hot chocolate.
It helps me fight. Thank you, Y-Station. This is, Keyora and I have known each other for about 4 years now. Oh, I have to take away the... Be right back.
You ready for me to pick you up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if you know this, but right over where it says "See my friend" off Broadway, you have something in the middle of the word Broadway.
Is it the word off?
No, like a different text overlapping.
It's the number amount. I have no choice. It's always there.
Ooh, you're drinking dandelion soup. That makes way more sense now.
Oh, I've had that before.
Yeah, dandelions are edible. In fact, you're recommended to eat them if you're in a survival situation, because they're easily identifiable.
It's very important to know.
It is.
What about when they're not yellow, though?
Like, and they're not like.
The ones where you blow and they all disperse.
Oh, don't eat those. I mean, you can eat the leaf off of them, but try to avoid it as much as possible. Welcome back, Sniper.
All
right.
squeaky clean.
Do me a favor. Come here.
Yes, hello.
Don't die. I believe we just got invaded. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I was trying to find my curl up position, but I didn't have time.
Yeah, I heard them summoning.
Thank you for appreciating my battle makeup. It runs in the family.
Diabetes runs in my family because no one else does. I wonder if they'll do a barrel roll again.
I wonder.
That was really cool.
That was really something else.
Never in all my days did I think I'd see a tree do a barrel roll.
Oh, jeez. It's the little
Yeah.
guys that are getting me.
That's how it be sometimes.
This is not looking good for me.
All right.
Don't stop. I can't heal anymore.
Don't stop. I can't heal anymore. Hold on to your health, Keyora.
Just need to avoid these guys. Oh my goodness. Sniper returns and sees me when I'm not doing great.
Oh, speaking of not doing great,
That looks pretty dead.
indeed.
Magically making money. There's gonna be. I hope I'm invited.
Phenomenal effort, team. Let me go down here and change that to that.
Sir Zedlars. It's nice to see.
Correct. Dark Souls 3 is the one that we are playing.
It is. I think that 2 is better, but that's up for you to deal with.
Is your name down?
Yes.
I want you to know I have your stream open, so I know you're a liar.
I did it as I said it.
I am very excited for Elden Ring.
What is that associated with?
It is the new game from Software.
I mean, that's not the new, what's it called? There's 5 of them. Skyrim.
No, it's not the new Skyrim.
Of course it isn't. I have heard of Elden Ring.
I like Dark Souls 1 a lot. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I haven't even gotten that. So I'm gonna go get my Crystal Lizard.
The evolution of Dark Souls. Does it also have Berserk influence?
Elden Ring?
Yes.
Yeah, it's also got J.R.R. Martin influence.
Okay.
As in J.R.R. Martin worked on it.
Okay. Yes, tons of Berserk. Good.
I like Dark Souls 1 quite a bit, but I've put the most time in 2 and 3.
Where did he go?
I went into the rat tunnel.
Oh.
Yeah, I went up and I killed the Crystal Lizard. Oh, is it GRR? Oh, it's because it's J.R. Tolkien or whatever. There's another RR something, but I couldn't care less.
One of my pet peeves is when people say I could care less.
Yeah, well, I couldn't care less. It's impossible. I am an avid reader, and I have zero desire to read any of the Song of Fire and Ice Chronicles, whatever they are. Yeah, we are winning, Dad.
Taking the dog.
All right,
with us.
let's see if we can do this right this time.
What did Kit do?
She had to allow the term third leg. Of the
No! No! Whose fault is that?
Okay, I can back. Are we back up? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was very ready that time.
Yeah, me too. I have just homeward bone. It's all right. I got my souls though. All 150 of them. But there was an interview with a swimmers and they're British swimmers. I can't remember if it's the Olympics or not, but she asked him about his impressive third leg of the race, but she didn't specify of the race. She said, "You have like something along the lines of, you have a very impressive third leg. How did it get so good?" or something like that. And these two young men had to stifle laughter, and it's a hilarious interview.
I see.
Kits, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure that your hands could fit around Sniper's neck, uh, even if he wasn't resisting.
What you doing there?
Surprise attack.
You're the first to use that emote, Ice Station.
Just watch that guy fall to his death.
I didn't. But I bet it was incredible.
Oh, he's not dead. He is alive with a fraction of HP.
God's not dead, he's truly alive. My turn. Oh, dang it.
Sorry, you can stab this one in the back multiple times.
I don't know if it'll let me backstab her.
Why not?
Alright,
Those are such ugly monsters to fight.
They're women here, right?
Yeah.
They're not like Father Moscus.
No, they are indeed women.
But they're based on Father Moscus, I think.
They might be.
Oh, good, I'm let in.
Fun fact, if you use the item Alluring Skull, it will make all the enemies run over to the Alluring Skull spot. All the little guys.
You're right, you're so right.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh,
I've never once done it. But it's a speedrunning strat.
that would make sense. I'm so scared about that barrel roll now.
I know, it came out of nowhere. I've gone round the outside
Dang it.
like a trailer park girl.
That was very satisfying.
It is. Ooh, Ooh, I'm so good at video games.
Yeah, this will be easy peasy.
I'm not so good at video games.
Do I heal? I'll heal. I have 2. Ow. Fine.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. You are the 1 millionth visitor. Congratulations, you won.
It's true, sniper. Ah, a nice ember.
Now, I don't know if you noticed this, but on the ground after you won the boss fight, where you picked up an item, was the body of Podrick, who invaded us earlier.
No, I don't think I caught that.
Yep, it's one of the people you pick items up off. You pick up a bone shard. We just finished, Jeff, with killing both of our bosses for the Greatwood.
Red Hood 13MV. Thank you for joining our journey.
Let us put that there and that there, because we don't need them. Tiny bit hard to hear Shar on my stream. I will turn her up.
Where do you want me? Oh, I guess I should level up.
Yeah, you should. Give me a test 1 2, test 1 2.
Test
Okay,
1 2,
Simon.
test 1 2. Thank you. This is my LARP character, Keyora.
Yeah, for the Abyss Watchers, the third one to summon is on your team. So the first one that you fight will fight you and is against you. The second one is 2, but the third one helps you and will fight the other Abyss Watchers. And I said Hodrick, Hodrick.
How much do I need to wield a bow and arrow? Hold on. Nova, I forgot. Are you a lady or a sir? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. On this last day of Subtember, a true hero you are. I do need strength of 9. Okay. Enjoy your crown. However, be careful how you wield it because it will get you in trouble here if you're not careful. They'll want to kill you.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take.
No.
Ashen made
So now I should be able to wield a bow and arrow. Now let's see if I remember how to use this. You press Y. Let me do that. All right.
Ah,
You sell arrows, lady?
If you were looking for arrows, I was gonna say, Grey Rat the Thief has fire arrows as well. They're more expensive,
Ashen one.
but since you can only carry a fixed number of arrows, it's not bad to have multiple types.
You're right. Couldn't imagine the Dark Souls game. Because of golf? Well, see, we switched places there. I'm scared of golf.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, nice.
Also, I believe the
He does not
Try and
sell fire
hand-
arrows.
gray rat doesn't.
Oh, gray
No.
rat.
Yeah, the thief. There is a key, the grave key. I don't think you can get it yet because you have to go back and get all the stuff from the giant area.
Do I send him to pillage or refuse?
Yes, that you can send him to pillage and then you can buy from him again.
Thank
Okay.
you. You will not be disappointed. Grey rat until I...
Let's see.
Standard arrow, fire arrow. I see. But standard arrows, though. I was gonna buy wood arrows.
Yeah, there's a few different categories you can make of arrows that you can get for pretty cheap. How much is this? Use.
Nova.
Oh, Nova gives you that gift bomb. 5 subs.
Nova, thank you so much for your service to my channel. We got Lady Kyrie is one of them now. Sir Duncan, Sir Zerbster, Sir Dustin, Sir 2020. Do you have a whole outfit or just the hood? It's a whole outfit.
Yeah, can you stand up so and turn around so Sniper's sister can see your full outfit?
Ahem.
He's not into it, but
Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, it's got like black tights and combat boots, and of course my arm. But I also have a secondary outfit that I wear for her. This is the first one I ever used.
I really do like the purple. It's a very cool color.
Thank you.
Okay. So, do me a favor and go to the Shrined Handmaiden before you leave. And don't buy any arrows yet because you need 1,500 souls.
Goodbye.
But you're going to try to buy the grave key.
Okay.
Oh, you
I-
just bought a bunch of arrows,
I
by the way.
I
Alright.
can do it.
Life goes on. I don't think you have it yet, so it's probably not an issue. But the Shrine Handmaiden don't yet. The
Where do I
Shrine
go?
Handmaiden has the old lady.
Oh, okay.
She might have the grave key is what you're looking for.
I know. I was looking at what Nova and Kit are discussing.
Real Ted Bundy 07. If you give up, then you're failing like all of the other hollows before you. Dark Souls is a game of endurance. No matter how bad you are, you just don't give up and don't quit.
You were referring to the grave key with the old lady?
Yes, if she has the grave key, it looks like you haven't gotten it yet, which is fine. But it opens up a section of the map for you in the rat room.
Mm. I'm just gonna go buy some standard arrows then.
Yeah.
Oh, and... Goodbye.
I believe it allows you to fix your covenants.
We all started somewhere. I am much better at this now than I was 3 years ago. Alright, where am I going?
So we need to go back to the dilapidated bridge. Yes, Jeff, even if you die 100 times to the first boss of the game, Dark Souls is all about enduring and continuing on, not going hollow. All of the enemies you fight that are the skinny, dead-looking people, they have all hollowed out. They have given up on humanity. Don't be like them. Be like the chosen Ashen one.
Who do you want me to pick you up or who?
Let's see. I think either of us can. So just drop your name down.
Alright.
I have not yet met the Onion Knight in this playthrough, but he is right there.
So skinny. Huh.
He is just around the river bend. Did you put your name down?
Mm-hmm.
We may have made a grave mistake in our order of killing the boss, but
How so?
because there might not be another boss in this area. I don't think there is actually.
Meaning you can't come back to me?
Potentially. Let me see. At least in this area. I know the next area, regardless, is where we pick up the Horus and the waifu, Henri. And we have to do that area solo as well. So we might just be best to run through this next area, get to the elevator, go down, and then get to the just sprint to those areas.
Do it solo?
I think we have to, because the next area we can't be summoned there anyway because
Are
there's
you
no
sure
boss.
you don't want to like fight the things with me nearby and then die and then we go solo?
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't think that we can because there's no area boss. I think we made the mistake of forgetting.
Oh, so you can't pick me up is what you're saying.
Yeah. But the next area, regardless, we can't do together anyway.
Okay. You leaving, Nova? Goodbye. Thank you for the 5 subs. It means a lot. Oh, he's still here. Okay. Oh, I got them both. I think I can just run past all these people if I'm careful.
Yes, that's what most of the speedrunners do.
Ow! Dang it, every time. Never fails. Oh, my stamina sucks.
Yep.
Just get out of my way so I can see where I'm going.
I don't have the cat ring.
No. Rude. Man, this Estus does not heal me very much. Hi, sir.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well,
One more time?
this lift only goes
I see that you have found the Onion Knight.
I have.
Congratulations.
Do I want to go down or up right now?
You want to go up initially to give the giant...
Oops,
Ooh,
I
you might
did it
not have
wrong.
picked it up.
1 second. Don't mind me. Wait, aren't I supposed to jump on the top?
No, there's 2 platforms.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you go all the way to the top,
Got it.
you meet the giant who is throwing giant arrows. If you go halfway up, you can help Sigurd of Katarina fight the demon.
Well, I want to tell the giant to stop throwing arrows at
Yep.
me.
So that's all the way at the top.
Okay.
The jump off part is to help Sigurd.
Right.
When he's going,
Right. I do recall this part now. Hello, sir.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Yay. We are friends now. What a good view. These are all
Fun
places that
fact.
we can travel.
Yes, they are. You can see the rafters over in the Cathedral of the Deep. You can see the Castle Lothric.
Oh, wow.
You can see the Undead Settlement. Far, far away, I believe you can see one of the DLC locations if you have it.
I don't.
I believe you can see. Oh, that might just be. Shoot, what is all the castle out there? I know that's a thing.
If I were to purchase a DLC, would I have to start the game all over again?
Nope.
Okay.
It just gives you access to the NPCs or whatever, the bonfires.
Now, do I want to help Sigurd or do I want to go down?
You do want to help Sigurd, but I believe you have a little bit of time. If you want to go help Sigurd now, I have to go unlock the miracle vendor, so I can buy miracles. And she's right here as well.
Where did it go? I could have sworn this is where Sigurd was.
You did. You saw him. He's sitting on the thing right there.
Oh!
Oh, but thanks to you, I've...
Well, turns out I don't have enough HP to take that fall.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. Anyway,
Now, where do I buy the cat ring?
I could try... I could...
Okay, so now I go down here onto the roof. And I fight that dragon?
It's not a dragon that you're fighting, it's a demon.
Sure. I was just clarifying that that is what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, if you go down there, then Sigurd will follow you and he'll be like, wait, stop, don't,
Okay, you're right.
they're too powerful.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
Oh, man.
I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
I'm dead.
Yes, the demon is quite a bit of work. If you let Sigurd do most of the effort, he's
I was just
pretty
trying
strong.
I was just trying to avoid.
Ooh, ow, please stop. That one hurt.
Sir CJ, welcome. Come here, rat. Come on, little guy. Come on. Oh, Lottie coming.
Oh, Lord. Fantastic.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna die to these rats. Don't you dare bring up Bix. He can never know about this.
Your secret's mostly safe with me. Um. Takes 5,000 souls for me to level up.
I don't trust that I'm gonna be able to get this part. Okay.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go kill the Outrider Knight real quick. Gotta make sure to actually go kill the Outrider Knight real
I
quick.
did it.
Ooh, congratulations. If you would like to not have to make that whole trek through the rats, you can go down and you can run past the Outrider Knight to get the bonfire.
I went the wrong way.
Okay. Whoever's watching my stream, I'm gonna try to cheese this mini boss right here.
Just kidding, that was the right way. Don't remember what side to get off at though. Ow, that hurt.
So this is called an Outrider Knight.
No,
It is the same thing as Vort of Boreal Valley. Well, come on, Dinkus, get up here. It's just a staircase, bud. Look at all this ice and snow he's throwing everywhere.
Where's the guy?
Oh wow.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Well, it's too
Let me
late.
leave. Let me leave. Let me leave.
I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina.
Let me
I
leave.
cry your side.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Well, that wasn't where he's supposed to go.
I'm mad.
She's kind of worked. He's gone. Oh no. I let him loose into the world. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I broke the game. Oh, I bugged my game.
You did.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with this dog over here.
I can't. So you know the elevator that you were just at, right?
Yeah.
You can cheese the Outrider Knight by dragging him to it and then making him fall into the elevator hole,
Yeah, no,
and he dies.
I did.
I did that, except he took the elevator up, and then he fell to his death when I brought the elevator back down. Alright. I'm scared the bejesus out of me, so. But yeah, now my elevator's bugged and I can't get back up.
Oh god, he's still coming. Oh, it's coming down. No.
Go
that
go
was a
go
bad
go on the elevator.
idea.
Go on the elevator.
I did, but it's going down. He's gonna.
Dodge him.
This doesn't seem good.
Okay, now don't make the same mistake I did.
In the Greatwood Lair? No,
Raise the
no.
elevator before you try to cheese him, and then just be smart and don't run into the elevator hole.
Before you try to choose him. Well, I'm on the bottom level now.
Yeah, so you raise the elevator up.
And don't Don't go on it, just raise it up.
Yeah, just raise it up and jump off.
You know what? Oh, I can't pull the lever. Okay. Alright, it did. Oh, I know. I've completed this game multiple times. This room is pretty neat.
Well,
Oh, are you telling me to trick the dragon right now?
the outrider.
Okay, that's what you were referring to.
So the little frost dude.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't fall down the elevator shaft yourself.
Yeah, of course not.
It may or may not have happened to someone I know, which is me, multiple times.
Come on. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god.
We'll level up once to maybe give myself just enough HP.
Oh.
I have 638.
Oh, that's the sword I like.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I gotta use that. I have to. I have to. That's what I have to level up from now on. Oh,
I don't know if I
can't wield
actually.
it. I need
So
12
fun
strength.
fact, I killed it and I didn't get it because my game bugged. If you dual wield it, you should be able to use it.
I'll wait. I don't know why you keep those boss souls. I feel like I should just pop them.
Oh, because you can get boss weapons.
Yeah, but I don't think I need any of them.
No, then pop them. Why'd you do it?
I'll do that and I'll upgrade my frozen sword. Or my strength. I'll level up my strength.
Oh no, guys, he's back. So it didn't count him dying as actually dying. But he died on my screen in my game, but it bugged my game and he didn't actually die.
Yeah, that stinks.
I mean, I'll just go kill him again, but
You know what? I just realized all these enemies are still going to be there on my way back. I don't know what the best plan of action is. To go and just try and kill that dragon again? Or say hi to you.
you have to go to the next area to be able to hang out with me again. But you can go talk to Morn, and he'll tell you all about the girl who wishes to be a shrine keeper or a fire keeper.
Okay.
This session of Dark Souls has almost had more things that I've never seen in Dark Souls than any other session.
Are you seeing other weird things? Are you talking about that glitch?
Yeah, so it glitching, and then the roll from the Cursed Rod Greatwood.
I think I'm gonna go and try and fight with Onion Man again.
Do it. Now that's how you cheese him correctly. He died this time. It worked. The crazy thing is that's not a respawning enemy. So him leaving the area that he's like scripted to somehow broke it.
I could try. I've got to use
Can
my-
I actually wield that somewhere? Broadsword. Let's see.
I wish I could shoot him from here.
Mm.
Oh, I can, can't I?
Well, probably.
I gotta switch that to my other hand. I'm used to putting it in my other hand. Here he comes. Did I mess up? Did I mess up?
No, you should have waited.
I did. No, I didn't.
Did
Yes, I
you?
did.
No,
I didn't.
you
Yes, I
angered him.
did.
Wait now. I,
No,
Sigurd
you
of the
should
Knights
have
of
waited.
Caterina,
Well,
fight
it's
by
too
your
late
side.
now.
No, I'm good. You can't come up here.
Nope. So you can just keep firing stuff at him. Sigurd
Oh,
should go down there. I
good.
believe.
Ah, this is much better.
Okay. We're gonna see if I have enough HP to survive the fall.
One more. That was the way. Yes.
Barely. Welcome another hoss
was quite a
for the whole
performance.
tribe of you guys.
Oh, is it another
You
house?
mustn't get in over your
Yeah,
head.
another hoss just
We
Dang it.
followed you.
unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. For your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine. Well, you?
Need to switch these out. Very good.
Okay, I have almost gotten to the vendor. Nice, souls retrieved.
Yes, it felt really good. I shouldn't shoot my fire arrows. How do I transfer?
I believe it's. What? Do I not have the key? I did not buy the key. No wonder that was so difficult. I believe it's just a different trigger. Left trigger or left bumper.
Ah, that's totally what it is. Also, that guy doesn't cut down, so that was pointless.
No, you're hitting the hitbox off the smoke. If you go off to the side, you'll see it. So now look back at him.
Oops. Can I jump up here? No,
Maybe.
maybe.
Yeah, your arrows are suspended in the air because they're hitting the
What was
hitbox
the
from the smoke.
name? I missed it. What name? What, the follower? Hoss.
It was
come
kneecap
on.
hoss. You can just shoot it with your arrow right there, by the way.
I know, I used the wrong weapon. I need to switch this now. It's gonna bother me.
Mhm.
I need my arrow on the same side as the staff.
That was weird looking. I found an out of bounds part of the map.
Oh, but now I can't. Okay. JK. It is supposed
But
to
now
go
you-
on the other side.
Yeah. But like I said, you can go and shoot it off as long as you're not behind the smoke. You can shoot anywhere on it, it'll break it down. Now where is this kite shield?
Oh, it's so big.
Did you get it?
I did.
Congratulations.
Fashion souls. Oh, there's... Night industry. Good morrow, night. They should know better by now, Kit, than to name themselves Hoss. Alright, forgive me for taking my time.
No, take it. Do it. I'm not done with my stuff. I mean, I'm messing around, but... This is one of the last real areas where we can't be friends.
One of these is real, I thought.
Yeah, that one.
What is that one?
It might be actually the darker ones above you instead of the light one.
It's gonna drop down randomly anyway.
They do indeed drop down to fight you. If you don't go and pick up the item, but just turn around.
They actually... They didn't, and I got the item.
Weird.
Where's my backup piece of him? Okay. I know it's not this one. This one looks extra lively. So does that one. That one, no.
Oh, there's definitely alive in that room.
I don't want to use all my arrows, but I kind of do want to. Darn it! At least I used it for good.
Okay. What's the bets that I can complete this area from start to finish before Charmian finishes it?
Well, this is the area with the ladies, and I hate those.
Yep.
Didn't work. Oh, I am not wielding the sword I normally wield. Ha! I'm supposed to put on this. Whoopsies. You real? Oh. You real? Much better. Also, I'm finally learning how the dogs work. Was that a Hoss? Who is this?
Good question. I
No,
didn't
it
see.
wasn't. Sir
Zabolo's
Zabolo's
Devil.
Zabolo's Devil. Thank you for joining. I despise these women.
Yeah, they're the worst. I think they were the enemy that killed me the most when the game first started. It was like brand new.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me drink it. Jeez. I know there's a third one. I don't really have enough. Ooh, I do have another magic. I know she's here.
I always think the bait and switch for the alluring skull item is really funny. Where it's like always a trap for you, but like that's what the item does is it makes your
Yeah.
enemies focus on the item.
Yeah.
Like the little meta joke that's in there.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Flynn's ring.
That's a good ring.
What does it do?
Flynn stuff. I believe it makes you deal more damage when you have.
Lower equip load increases attack.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lady Kit. Dark Souls is my favorite game too. I mean, it's one of the top. Is there anything I'm missing up here? Did I get it?
Oh, I forgot these guys have a dung pie attack.
It just means that if anybody decides to click on your channel, my stream will be playing instead of yours. Also, I don't remember what to do from here.
Well, you went and got Flynn's ring, so there should be your escape route up there somewhere.
That was my escape
Ooh.
route? Okay.
Yeah. You
Is
remember
it
the
up,
tower?
or-
It's up, and then across to the stone tower,
Oh, okay.
and then you go down the stone tower. Also, I got this spiked mace. Don't want to fall yet. Double check I got everything because I'm never coming back to this area again.
Don't remember how to get down here safely.
What's that? You have to jump onto the different landing pads.
That's
If you don't have a ton of HP and no Estus, then just Homeward Bone. But I think you have Estus.
I just hope that that is what the landing pad I think it is over there in the corner.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
And you get the mirror vest, gloves, and trousers. And the Chloranthy ring.
Absolutely. Oh, and the
And,
Chloranthy ring. That's a blessing.
Let's see. How am I liking this? No, I don't like that armor. It's a little more what I'm looking for. Yeah.
Well, this is an armor I can ride with.
Yeah, the mirror set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're both not wearing it because that would be awkward.
That would be rather awkward.
I'm going to
I see where
Homeward
we
Bone. Yep. I told
And-
you it was up there.
are. Did I get everything?
Uh,
I think
Flynn's
that
ring,
is, yeah.
the armor sets, the Chloranthy ring. Yeah, you should be fine.
All right.
And I want everyone to know that I did indeed leave the area before she did. I'm insane. So good at this game. Let's see. Attunement. I need to start leveling attunement.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take.
Dang it. I gotta up my strength still. It's okay, I can pop the boss souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All right. So I have
Welcome home.
finished the undead settlement.
Then touch the dark. Take no.
Let's see. Just has a pyromancer garb.
I'm so close.
Okay.
Farewell.
Hold on. 1,000? Okay. Ooh,
Welcome.
is that enough?
Very well. Then take.
Don't forget that if you need more embers, Grey Rat sells them for 2,000 apiece as opposed to 2,500. He also sells a lot of armors.
Farewell, Ashen.
Okay. Okay, I have enough now to wield the sword.
Ooh, nice.
Ah. I love this sword. Yeah, I can't purchase anything else. I have 7 souls left.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I did it quite well. Making sure I don't have any more
That is
Estus
what me.
flasks. Okay.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to.
Alright, where am I going?
You were going back to the Road of Sacrifices, and you're going to speed run this area to get out of the Road of Sacrifices.
Road of Sacrifices.
You remember the elevator where you killed a guy?
Mm-hmm.
Where you choose him? You should have gotten the bonfire behind that, but I'm doubting that you did.
I did not. Okay. But I do know what you're talking about.
Yes. So you want to go there. Also, I'm just saying I'm twice as cool as you because I have 14 souls to your 7. So
You have more to lose. And I don't want to live like that.
I have twice as much to lose. Oh, I've got the transposing. We got the transposing kill as well, by the way. So you can go back to Firelink and give that to the guy who sits on the throne for boss souls, if there are any you do want.
Oh!
Oh, he's the next one up. Oops. Ludlith of Corland. You can give him the transposing kiln.
The Chloranthy ring is such a blessing.
Yeah, the Claranthy ring is actually insane.
Okay, I'm at the Road of Sacrifices.
Yeah, you have to speed run this area.
Great.
It's a pretty short area.
Oh no,
So-
I remember this.
Yep, with all the screaming birds.
I'm sorry, is he still alive? Yes, he
Yep.
was.
If you kill them before they transform, they're much easier to kill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Dang it.
So anyone watching my stream, you'll notice that I have the position of all these guys memorized because I absolutely hate this area.
Jeez.
It's the worst area.
I hate this one over here. Oh, it's that guy. Never mind.
Remember, there's a guy to your left that screams and wakes everyone up. Go kill him.
Was that him? Was that the screamo?
One of them, one of the two does.
I know that guy over there just leaks poison.
Another dude up here.
Don't know how effective his scream was.
It could have woken everyone up. It could have not. If you got it off, it's hard to tell. Like until you're being murdered by everyone. You know? Okay, we gotta kill the,
Just want to be able to kill him now. Yes.
Don't forget to go down and kill the, master with the, butcher knife.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the other place real fast.
So where you kill the
Yeah.
poison smoke guy.
Ah.
Yeah, you drop down there and then go to the left, and then there is the master with the butcher's knife, and if you kill her, you have access to a bunch of little like groupings of items down there. But just be careful because she's similar to the samurai that we told you not to fight. He's also a master. Oh, this area really is the worst. And the extra worst part about this area is I have to do it because I have to get the books so I can get more spells. The Braille Divine Tome. Oh, I've never been hit by that attack before. I didn't know they had a grapple. No, maybe just this dog has a grapple.
Oh, ow.
So
There's
that's
one I forgot.
officially 3 things that I've never seen happen in Dark Souls before happen in this one session.
Oh, Oh, you're right, 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 you're right. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Jeez, 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 jeez. I'm okay, I'm okay. It was that guy that you told me about.
Yeah. I saw you get out of it. At the very last second.
I killed him. Oh. Alright, I know who this is. This is Henri. And
Horace.
Henri is the love of my life.
Hopefully.
He's right here. But I'm gonna talk to his friend first, who says nothing. Henri, my love.
Jeff, I'm not sure if you're still here, but Henri is a very influential character in the story.
Like you.
We'll try to avoid spoilers.
A friend and travelling companion.
His voice is so nice.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the road of sacrifices.
Okay, got the
Below
Braille
us
Divine
is the
Tome.
Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords.
We may go our separate ways
The
now,
next
but we
time
are
we
both
cross
the seekers
paths,
of lords.
One may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh, yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty.
May the flames guide your way.
We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the...
Okay. Here, we can summon each other again. We can be friends. Once
Okay.
again. So you have no ember. I do. So I'm gonna go run and buy some stuff, and then I can summon you.
Okay. Yes, I remember this area.
I love how Sirius of the Sunless Realm joined your shrine, and it's like, I don't think we have any reason to talk to each other. I came to your home, but we have no reason to be friends.
Unkin, I am Sirius, of the Sunless Realms. Duties we each bear, I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Fraternization.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey. Blessing of...
Just wasn't he?
The only thing about this sword is that I need Twinkling Titanite for it, which is unfortunately hard to get.
It is much rarer than not Twinkling Titanite.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
He's gone.
Sean BD40. Hi, how's it going? Quick question.
Quick question. Are you gonna challenge this? I have like 3 mods in here.
Yeah, as long as you're just trolling, go for it.
Yeah.
There you
But
are.
no
I'm
Toix trolling.
We're all
as you've-
25 plus here. We can handle it.
Do not.
Ah.
Let's see.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm Keyora. How come there's two voices? The other voice is...
The one inside your head. And the one at twitch.tv/JoninForLife.
Thank you, iStation. It's hard to type on my phone.
Yep, two
Yeah.
streamers.
That's the way it is today. Are you ready yet?
Oh, yes, I
Oh.
was
Okay.
kind of just waiting, hanging around.
As what often happens when you play this game with friends.
Yeah. Ah, dude, no offense at all.
Thank you. Thank you for coming along for the journey.
My chat is just the secret hidden commentary chat.
It's true.
Hers is the main channel. I'm like channel B.
Channel A can be whatever channel you desire. Can you talk?
Yes. Yeah, sure, dude. If you want to come toxic troll on mine, go for it. My Nightbot's pretty strict though for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh,
It's
does
banned
yours
like.
not allowed links and stuff?
No, I went and toggled those off, but it's like it's been pretty bad about it. I think everyone who's chatted in my chat has at one point or another set off a term that I had to go and like allow.
Ha! My name is down, by the way.
Oh yeah, your name is down. I put my name down.
Oh,
Let me go
sorry.
take. No. Let me go take that up. You were right. I am wrong.
Straight blocked you.
Yeah. My bot said, "iStation, get out of here." It was like an umpire in a baseball game. Oh, this is awkward. Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
I can change my pants. Are we wearing the same pants? Darn it, we're not. See, okay, we're not fully matching. We're part of the
do you
same
mean?
set. Yeah.
Oh, you're doubled up on the set.
No, I just have different pants than you. I have all the way down my legs.
Those ones? Yep.
Yeah, those ones.
Oh, well, now this is awkward. It's all right. My staff's a little bit
It's almost like we're
girthier
supposed
than
to
yours.
be fighting together or something.
Almost.
The viewer's sketch of you is horrible, no offense. Well, you know what? You can always draw a better one yourself. You can draw whatever you want down there. I love when people do that.
Poor iStation. He comes here for art and chats, and his art just gets bashed.
I don't think that was iStation that drew that one.
Well, it is now. It's my cannon. Did you know you can't block with a club in your hand? Okay, so we have a couple options. We can go left to the left place, or we can go right to the right place.
The left place
We
is
wanna
the
do-
poisonous place, I believe.
No, it's the one to the left, I
That's
believe.
what I said.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want, we can go to the left place, or we can go to the right place.
Poison. What, the pink hair one? I really enjoy the sword.
I know. The frostbite damage that pops every now and again is so beneficial.
Exactly. Oh, are you also wielding the same sword as me?
Yeah, that's why I said it's funny. And then you have a staff in your hand, so I had a club in mine.
Oh, I see now.
Because I don't have a staff, but I just thought it was funny.
What, you don't just have hot girls to play Dark Souls 3 with at your disposal already?
He specifically wants to play Dark Souls 2 with hot girls. But hot girls
You're
don't
right.
like Dark Souls 2. No,
I realize you weren't here when I said this a million times already, but 2 is better than 3. Oh, there's so many of them.
yeah. Oh, we're in my world. I'm like waiting for you to pick up stuff.
Yeah, no. It looks like 2.
Yeah, this is
This
3.
area looks a little bit like 2, from the very first, one of the first bonfires.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna take a breather real quick. We're gonna take a step back, reevaluate
There's a lot
our
going
life
on.
decisions. Yeah.
Wow. Ow, that still hit me. Alright, well, my Estus is done for.
Dude, I didn't even sub. Someone gifted my sub.
No, what is it? Sean? Wait. A Sean BD. You have to ask iStation for that. I don't
Yeah,
make the rules.
iStation's our sugar daddy.
No.
Yeah. I don't even sub to her channel. Oh no, iStation. He's gonna spam your notoriously active chat. Where all the cool kids go to congregate. Mason too. Do you wonder if he believes in the Mason-Dixon line?
Is he real?
Yeah, this is a real dude. You think they made an NPC named Mason too?
You're right. You're right.
Don't go in. Don't chase him. Don't chase him. You're fine.
Okay.
There's a bonfire somewhere around here.
Any
if I can
gifters in
remember it.
chat? Any gifters in chat?
Any subs in chat? My chat's all DOMs.
That's fine, because Keyora is a Dom, so everybody in my chat has to be subs.
Oh.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel, Mason, too.
I wonder if he's got a brother named Mason 1.
A toast to Mason, too.
Oh, I gotta switch out some mic. I'm still on all the defaults. I gotta switch this to that. You like point up, I like point down, like wave.
Oh,
Get rid of joy.
kid is cuter.
For toast. There we go.
Is it canon that
Toast.
Keyora is bisexual? Probably. Oh,
All right.
wait. I'm in the moss, but it's fine.
There we go.
We're both very improperly sitting on this hill.
Here's iStation. Oh my god, did you see my
Why?
sword
Why?
go either side of him? I'm so good at this game. My sword misses enemies I'm standing right in front of, locked onto.
What am I drinking? This is a drink called matcha.
Yeah.
It's very healthy. Somebody
If one
put-
of your
Thank you,
yeah,
Station.
let's say if one of your esteemed mods or iStation who does all the work.
iStation deserves to be VIP.
Yeah, literally no one else does.
Can I backstab
It's
this
basically
guy?
no, you can't. He's got that big thing on his back.
That's true.
That's why you can't backstab the big guys in Undead Settlement.
3-in-1 coffee. 3-in-1 coffee? That's hot chocolate and coffee, right? No. No, matcha is a green tea. Oh,
Oh. Hey, Keyora. Have you thought of not having 1 HP? Okay, wait. Come here. Come here.
Nescafe has her. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let the Lord heal you. Hey, wait. Do you want some religion?
The smell of miracles in the morning. The best,
Best
part
part.
of waking.
That's pretty good,
It
actually.
was.
It was like just timed wrong enough that we were both hearing each other say it. That was fantastic.
Somebody clip that. Oh, come on. You okay there?
Mr. Stamina, can I have some? Okay, careful. There's a hole in the wall where the men can see it all somewhere around here.
Right.
Oh, it might be over here. No, somewhere.
I
can't
mean, I
remember.
killed a man behind a wall.
I killed man behind a wall. Okay, no backstabs. That's fine. I didn't want one anyway. Didn't even try.
Oh, yes, this man. Ow. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'll play Diablo 2 Resurrected. Our friend Bix was talking about wanting to play it not long ago.
Where is that man?
He's on vacation with his family. Okay, you stay up here and you be the artillery support.
Alright, I'm gonna get the little guys because the magic is easier to deal with. Dang it.
The Baron Dart is such a good spell. If it was in the earlier Dark Souls games, it would have been busted. When you say you only follow girls, do you mean like home or? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Why can't I hit this man?
No, because violence is wrong.
I may be dead.
It's alright, we're getting there. I know there's a bonfire that we're missing somewhere in here. That guy just tried to bust out a flask of Estus and heal up.
Welcome. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ash.
Can I improve my staff?
Just one.
Oh,
Pradelic.
Titanite shards. Can I buy Titanite shards?
Yes, but you might need to have a specific umbral ash given to the lady.
Okay.
Ooh, this would be a good time. If you're friends with the giant,
Be sure.
you can go back and collect all that stuff. One of the items over there is um, an umbral ash, and then another item over there is the bone shard. The undead bone shard, so you can upgrade your Estus
Oh, thank goodness.
and make it do more. All right, let's see. I need to find that bonfire so I can show you where the bonfire. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay.
Thank you, giant friend.
Yeah, so it'll target all the enemies.
I love that. I forgot that it hit them for me.
So I got the bonfire. By the way,
Oh, good.
and I went and cleared some extra loot stuff.
Set up in this area. Oh, there's something up here.
Yeah, so do you see? So look towards the little item that's right there, like the one that's on like the island. Did you not see that one?
Oh, I did. I just didn't collect it yet.
Okay, that's the bone shard.
Okay.
You have to kind of jump down towards the bottom side of it. You have to jump across that right there. Yeah.
Ew, I hate what it looks like so much.
Mhm. Yeah, you can just jump back across and then walk back up.
I need to get that item on the little...
Yeah. There's also go to your left instead of going in the
Hold on.
building. Go up to the left.
There's also... What? Okay.
So you can go up and get that item real quick. You have to jump onto that ledge on the left side.
Ah, a great scythe. Alright, and now was there anything else?
Yes. So exit the building and turn right when you walk out of the door.
Okay.
And follow that path up there. There's going to be an enemy up there, so be careful. Whenever you pick up that item.
You're not kidding.
There's another item as well.
The ashes?
Yes, the Mortician's Ashes. You give that to the old lady, and it gives her more items to sell you.
Okay. Ah, this is that outfit. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I had got that. Okay, I can come pick you back up.
I'm gonna... Let's see. Should I just Homeward Bone? Do I have one? Should I use it?
Yeah, Homeward Bones, you have one guaranteed. I keep them on my hotbar, personally.
I don't know. With me needing health so often.
Well, if you just hold down on your directional pad,
I've never learned to do that though.
yeah.
Gracious.
I mean, it's hard because you have to take like, your thumb off the joystick.
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Grave key. I'm gonna take it now.
Oh, I just messed up. I rested at the bonfire. My bad.
I mean, who's picking who up?
I can pick you up because you're still not embered. I mean, or we can get the next bonfire for you if you want.
That's all good. Halfway fortress.
I'm not sure where I got an extra Estus shard compared to you, but I have one. I mean, I technically have two because I just got another one.
That
But
would be so nice because then I would have 3 when I come to your world instead of 2. Alright, I'll write my name down. It is down.
yeah, give me 2 seconds then. Real talk though, compared to all of our other friends who play this game, I handicap myself so much because I don't use the boss souls, and then I also spend my souls on dumb stuff all the time.
But this time you are keeping it?
What
Are
do you
you
mean?
popping them or are you not popping them?
No,
this
I
time?
keep them every time.
Okay. Don't sag, but with prey. I don't like it. Can someone put exclamation play as in iStation? Because he always knows. No, prey. Sorry. I need to make it a counter.
Can we get a hit like iStation?
It kills me every time. Even more than these demons.
I don't know if you've ever carried a stump like they do. That's some mad workout they're getting trying to run with that.
They're basically pole vaulting.
Yeah, they're insane.
Although, don't they look like skinny little men?
That's what I'm saying. Is these guys they're not built for it, but they do it anyway. That's actually a good idea, iStation. Were you there when I was saying that we need to have a, for example, command?
I don't think he was. Oh, wow, he really aimed at me. I want to backstab this man.
What are you banning? Are you banning iStation? Because the answer is yes. Well, I was about to just offer you some religion.
Oh.
I know you heretics. So the bonfire's right there ahead of us. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, I already lit it in my world, but obviously for when you need to light it in yours.
That dog
Okay.
just came in here like
Like
what's
he owned the place?
No, like what's his face in the room when what are the names of any of the characters in that movie?
Tommy Wiseau?
Yeah, when him and Lisa
Oh, hi,
are in the
Mark.
bed, and then what's the kid's name? He just like jumps in the bed with him, and he's like, "I just like to watch you guys." And they're like, "Oh, Denny, Denny, Denny."
Yeah.
That's what that dog did.
Okay, so we have two options.
That was a very long explanation for something
yeah.
stupid.
So we can
Rune de Ucat. Oh.
Alright, now go forth and continue killing for me.
You got that guy?
Yeah, I got this guy.
Alright.
Okay, before we kill the boss, let's continue to explore the area so we don't do the same thing we did last time. You can't block with a talisman. Well, I asked to clarify if he only followed girls like home, or like on social media or what's up, and he hasn't said anything since.
Ah!
Actually, we've been invaded, by the way.
Great.
I know that you're the worst at reading things that pop up on your screen.
Nice. Yes.
Whoa. Oh, he's put a warmth up? Thanks, bud.
What is that? Oh,
Yeah, the healing.
incredible.
What a patches squat. And it's actually my favorite pyromancy from Dark Souls 2.
He's saying go.
Whatever. Sure.
Is this for the bosses?
No.
No, just kidding.
Do I have a seed of the giant tree?
I'm not ready for the giant crab.
I don't have a seed of the giant tree. Or else he wouldn't be ready for the giant crab either.
Oh, hello, there he is.
That's alright, I got a visceral attack on him. What? That's cheating and not cool. He's hacking. But I didn't take any damage. I'm hacking, apparently. Nice. There's another
Giant crab.
boss out here. Yeah, boss crab. I've been enjoying Dark Souls 3. Let's say, how are you enjoying this playthrough so far?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Careful,
I feel
that's
like
deep water.
this is the best I've ever done at it. It's nice not feeling like I'm being made fun of as much.
It definitely helps that I don't think that my way of playing is the best way of playing.
He's here to heal.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm gonna toast him real fast. Okay. Oh. I got rid of my jump, so I can't do that.
Hmm?
Oh.
If he wants to fight, I'll fight him too. Is he fighting or is he killing something else?
I don't know.
Or was that you killing something?
That was me killing a crab.
Okay.
Why is he flashing?
Because he has the ring of being a white phantom instead of being a red phantom. And so he's taking it on and off.
Huh. Oh, I'm hitting the man.
You should apologize.
I don't have the sorry thing. Sorry, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, the thing you
the
draw.
stone. Yeah.
That's my favorite one, the one that says sorry, because I'm so not great at this game.
It's pretty funny. I mean, if he wants to backstab me and kill me, I'll let him. It's okay. I was getting a drink anyway. Ice station saw.
I don't want to be the one to initiate a fight. This is
Yeah, I'm
your
not
world.
going to. Yeah, who cares?
You're straight out of playing Dark Souls to get... Wait, you have to spend a year out of Dark Souls to get good at Dark Souls?
No, a year of playing it to get good
Oh.
at it.
That's fair.
Oh, you returned home. What an absolute...
Legend.
Yeah, what a gem.
Where
There are some people who say that invaders is the worst part of the game.
Yeah, I lost
And they're
you.
pretty bad. I went back up and then I went down this, so I'm over here on the right side now.
Oh, I think I understand.
Yes, you don't have to go up anymore. I'm down back again.
Just kidding.
Well, I mean, you can go up. You live your life.
I always get lost here.
It's just because it's a big open map.
Yeah.
You know what I think is interesting? Sniper said he had to wake up early tomorrow, and then he didn't say goodnight.
That's
just
sleepy
left.
snorus rest for you.
Yes, sleepy snorers rest. He took 40 melatonin and put his phone on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, you ready to come fight this guy with me?
It's still here. Yeah.
No, that's not him. That says Sniper Saurus Rex, not Sleepy Snorus Rest.
That's his evil twin.
Yeah.
Ow.
The one that he thought died and has actually been put into the secret military service. I was thinking about, because now I'm all sorts of crafty, taking some of my spare plywood and stuff and making a shield. Because I did that once in middle school with the Boys and Girls Club.
Sir Demon Xem. Hi. Who cried? Did you cry?
I cried. I always cry.
Me too. Just kidding. Keyora doesn't cry.
Well, I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Just to get it all out what's in my head, and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on?
That's absolutely right, Ice Station. That I do.
You know what I'm upset about? I haven't seen any clips of us singing the Folgers theme.
I know. I'm also upset about that.
It's not open. Oh yeah, I forgot. So fun fact, this is gonna be silly. So you know,
I don't remember him
what-
being in there.
he is. Do you know at the part of the little shitty spot where all the birds are at before Henri?
Yes.
There is that like bridge, but if you drop down and you fight the dogs down there, you can get to Braille Tome, right? That spot. If there's a certain spot where you can walk off, and if you jump at the right time, you get the death camera where like it looks down on you when you fall, but you don't actually hit the death kill box, and so it bugs the game. And speedrunners use that to run through here, and it doesn't load this door, so you can get to the other side of the door and then open it up.
Wow. Fascinating.
It's a phenomenal thing.
Can you open that door?
I cannot. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. I do need to make a one more channel in my Discord called At the request of someone in my Discord named Quash, he said that I should make one called Protect Her at All Costs, and that's where all the clips will go. Huh. Yeah, I'd never heard about that speedrunning tactic before. I need the pretty ring so I can look good in his world. Yeah, that was at the request of someone named Quash. Instead of just calling it clips. Wake up! Wake up, Thumper, wake up. Oh, I do like this one. Hold on. Let's see. Better. And protect.
All right, I have returned.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Keyora.
All right, let's go.
We can't go through there. We already did the thing over there. We got the fair and coal. So, what was that? Where is it? Okay. Sorry, I'm back. My wife was gonna kick my phone off the bed and told me that she doesn't want to do that.
Doesn't want
so
to
we,
take your phone off the bed?
yeah, because it was like at the foot of the bed and she's laying down. So if she moves the blanket, it might just throw it across the room. And I want you to know that my wife is not afraid to break phones. The day we signed for our house, I think I told you this. The day we signed for
No.
our house, she threw her phone out the window when she's at the bank. She claims accidentally, but she's been having issues with it leading up to then. This is a scripted one, by the
Okay.
way.
Okay.
But yeah, she claims it was an accident and that it somehow fell out the car window while she was at the ATM. She claims. I don't know if I believe her. But yeah, so I
Sounds
spent.
like a legit story.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no possible way that she just wanted a new phone. Yeah, so you know, I signed away $300,000 for a house, and then also had to go buy her a phone that same day. So, you know, what's crippling debt with that little extra on top, you know?
Yellowfinger Hazel.
Ooh, Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. That's cool.
Or can you
Uh,
afford to make those?
I currently can indeed afford tacos whenever. In fact, I had tacos not too long ago. Well, I guess it was I had a burrito not too long ago, but we had the option for tacos. I think, because we're gonna go out of town to go camping on Friday night. No, sorry, Saturday morning until Sunday morning. We might stop and get tacos as our like travel meal. Oh, he broke my stamina there? Insane.
Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Yeah, there are. Which one do you want?
This one oh you're closer to him,
No,
so I'll
no,
take the other
no,
one.
no. Okay.
Ow, jeez.
Yeah, my father-in-law is going hunting this week. He's going up for at most 10 days, I believe. And so my mother-in-law is going up this weekend to go camping with him. And then we were invited, but I have work Sunday, so I can't go up all weekend. And I have to also kick Sniper's ass in golf
I was gonna say.
that evening. You really should be practicing up, buddy boy. You think your good looks are gonna get you through golf? You're wrong. Let's see. So there's something up there. So to get up, let's see. Oh, I know how to get there. Okay, cool. So we just won't rest at a bonfire, which is easy because you're in my world and makes it impossible. Is there anything down here? Oh no, it's just a sneak peek at other things. Look at, so you know what one of my favorite things is? Those fires over there are the fires that you put out to unlock the gates to go to the boss fight.
Okay.
And there's the third one is to our right here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, those are the fires that you snuff out. We're not gonna go through this swamp yet. Because, yeah, this is the big boy swamp.
Yeah.
Well, that's the issue, Sniper, is that you do win, but you're not good looking. So we know that good looks don't win golf games. Thick burn. Wow, Sniper's kind of cute.
Yeah, he's very cute.
On the bright side, you know, your looks may have failed you, but your putting game's strong. Yeah, we basically 100%ed this area for me. So we have to get back up there. And then we can go fight the boss.
Sir Legendary Tuba. Welcome in. I think I lost you. Don't mind me, I may have gotten lost.
Nope, you're right there. Nope. Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Uh-huh. The people that are just coming in don't know that my character is the same person in this picture.
Oh my god, this guy is so strong and powerful. You see that?
I did. You were with him for quite a while.
Yeah.
What about intelligent builds in golf?
The only int builds I play are League of Legends. That's because I intentionally feed every game. Oh god, I forgot there's two mages. Hey, Keyora, if you could do me a favor and just not die here, that'd be kind of cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we get a 6-hour timeout on this guy right here for saying faith is stupid? How dare he insult me like that? In not my house? In my chat, you'd be permabanned.
Fight magic with magic.
Not only would you be permabanned, I would contact Twitch for harassment. Okay, we don't want to go up there quite yet.
Where is that man? Where is Reldar?
He said at the archives, by the way. He did end up responding.
Isn't the archive super far away?
Yeah, the archives is just before Lothric and Lorien.
Oh!
Okay, you can go kill that guy.
What? Where?
1 second, I'm looking for something. So don't worry, I'll find you.
Wizard fight.
Okay, so I'm down here from whence we came.
Okay.
But I have to come out here. You can stay there so you don't. I mean, following me is fine. It's like not a huge issue. We just have to backtrack again. Golden Falcon Shield. Okay, now we run all the way back and we can do the boss. And then you should get embered. Because we destroy the boss in the first try. Then we can do this all again. Without the help of a friendly phantom. Of Danny Phantom.
Oh, right. Never forget.
Yeah, rip Danny Phantom.
Denny Phantom.
Wasn't his last name like Fenton?
I don't
It was like the
remember.
character's last name, but his hero name was Phantom.
I don't remember.
Can I get a fact check, Kit? Hey, remember, purple is bad guy, blue is not.
Yep. Ah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have shot anything.
You see my luck on that?
I did.
It keeps just appearing in front of me.
Reminds me of Zorro.
Yo, I'm absolutely insane. My luck has run out.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. Okay, well here's the thing, Keyora. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't either.
You have 15,000 souls?
I believe so. Yes. Oops, not where I wanted to go. Oh.
Alright. We can get everything unlocked for you. Ooh, fair and keep. Let me head back real quick and give all these people out of their things. That's the High Wall of Lothric. Not even remotely close to what we're doing. But I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Welcome, husband. Very then take.
For thee, be careful. Excuse me.
Farewell, Ashen.
Man, Grey Rat's such a sad character.
Wow.
He is.
Ashen one.
Oh, he hasn't returned yet for me.
Ah,
Yeah, I think you have to defeat a boss.
Ashen One.
Didn't buy anything else.
Ah,
This is the Irithel straight sword is the one that she's using. It's the one you get from the Outrider Knight at the end of the Undead Settlement.
Ashen One.
What sword is that? Oh, did you just answer that?
I did indeed.
Okay. Do I have any Estus flasks to burn or whatever?
Not yet. You'll get one here soon.
I always check anyway.
Just wasn't it?
Oh, you don't have the Road to Sacrifice's bonfire yet.
You be careful.
We go to Halfway Fortress. Yeah, this is the weapon does frost buildup, which is a new thing within 3. My name is down, by the way.
Okay. My health is slowly rising, and that's very nice.
Yeah. What you could do, so you don't have to like clutter your inventory, is you know your little start menu when you press your button to get like into your equipment or inventory or anything like that? Do you have all those 5 items down there you can put? And I put my soapstone and my embers as the other 2 slots.
Soapstone is definitely one of them. Oh, and embers.
Because I generally don't use those in combat. You know.
Right. I'm okay. Oh, this sword is very chill. Gives you frostbite.
You mean the war paint looks menacing? Weird. Oh, praise the sun.
That's what's supposed to happen.
What is Keyora's story? Like, what is her end goal?
My end goal?
Yeah, like, in whatever lore Keyora has.
Mostly to see if any of my family is still alive.
Oh, nice. Oh my god.
Who dareth?
Arts and chat.
Who dareth enter here?
Arts and chat invaded.
Oh my god. It's dressed like
And it's
me.
your... Yeah, it's your build.
I'm sorry.
It's...
What does the face look like? Hold on. Oh. Oh, are you kidding?
Who did this? What kind of miracle worker are you?
Wow. I have
That's
never in my
beautiful.
life.
You're famous. You're famous enough for someone to go out of their way, create a character, get it to a point where they can invade you, and invade you. With your exact same build.
You're right.
I'll call the newspaper and we'll get you an interview going.
Oh, dang it, I'm poisoned. I didn't mean to do that. Sir
Oh,
Hayden.
thanks for calling me a hottie, but I'm taken, Hayden. You can call me Jonan
Hayden, I
or
don't know if
Dad.
you know what just happened.
Do you have? You probably don't. The seed of a giant tree.
Seed of a giant tree. How?
Oh. It's an item.
already see. What does it look like? Where would it be?
You probably don't have it, but it'd be like with your regular items. It looks like a little bundle of wood.
I don't think so.
Do you see this little glowy light right here? They're lighting the way. Come here.
Hold on, I have to get this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta come here and get those. You worry about the items. You got way cooler things happening to you. There's an ember.
It's a mirage of me. I did get the ember.
They dropped 2 items. There's one right here.
Oh. Oh, wow.
And there's more.
What?
There's another one right here. You missed it too.
Oh, they keep going. Where? Where?
Right here. Where I'm standing.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. The spring on my microphone arm just scared me. There's so many items.
Ooh.
You've passed one right here.
Happy Easter to Keyora.
Right?
Whoa. 79
79 what?
embers.
Jesus. You're rich.
Divine blessings.
Oh, that's a good item.
I don't know. I don't remember what that does.
You're poisoned, by the way, so you might want to... Yeah, actually, I got you.
Oh.
It's alright, you're gonna continue taking damage.
Also, am I allowed to light this?
Yeah, you can light it.
It says I can't. Because literally my mirage is right here. You forget about her? How dare you have my freaking sorcery too?
Who would have thought Keyora was a traitor?
Actually, I might have thought that.
Yeah, I mean, we all did, but...
Is this the Loki franchise right now?
Alright.
No, that shouldn't have hit me.
Oh, he got me. It's okay. That was a replenishment, so I heal.
I should have figured that much. Wow, that should not have hit me. That should not have hit me either. Why kill me?
The
in
real
my own
Keyora
territory?
doesn't know how to parry, you fool. You should have known.
Now I'm wondering which one is the real Keyora.
It's alright.
I can't light my bonfire.
Now I gotta watch this Keyora versus Keyora fight to the death.
That should have hit. I don't know why it didn't. I think this person is a little lagged. There's a little
Well, they're-
something going on.
They're almost definitively cheating. Unless... I can't remember if you can change your name, but I don't think you can. I think that's one of the only things about your character you can't change.
What happened? I have no more healing.
And changing their armor as they fight you.
I just don't know who it is. Who is this good and who... They've been watching it since day one.
Not necessarily.
Well, they had to get this far. I mean,
They could watch in your VODs.
this is only the second time we...
And also, they could have just been cheating.
so low
They
on
dropped
health.
they dropped you 80
They did.
things. It's Alt F4 the game, and then start it back up again. That'll teach them.
They pointed me. I didn't know if they were pointing at me or just. God, that's so weird to look at.
Nah,
Just
Jamie
go-
Lee just has
go
interesting
die.
opinions on stuff.
Go. So I can retrieve this bonfire if you're a real fan.
I think an automated grilled cheese maker,
Yes.
but not one of the lame ones that does like the hard crusts around the edges. Those
I
ones
feel
are
famous.
bad.
Oh, you just walked far enough away to get you, scoundrel. What is that move? I don't know what that is. And why can't I do it? What is that?
That fist thing. It's because they have a cestus in their other hand or whatever. Hayden, my wife just bought $10 worth of chocolates, but they're the like 6-packs of Hershey's and stuff, and she got like she bought $20 worth of chocolate because she got 10 of them. They were $2 a piece for the 6-packs because they're on sale.
Are you at that secondary bonfire now?
Can be, yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna make it or not.
I did.
Well, kind of.
Sir Darkthorns, hi. Oh, and Sir Poopyland 90.
Can you change your name in with a pale tongue or no? I haven't used them too many times.
I'm unsure. So I don't think I have that.
Oh, is it? All right. Well, let me put my name down so I can have my name down.
Yes.
Specifically, it can't be those crappy grilled cheese makers we already have. They're not right. But something that did a grilled cheese is if you would get it like at a
No, not.
like at a lunch cafe, that'd be great.
Well, it seems I met my match not long ago. 90.
In yourself too.
In myself.
It was a total anime episode where the fake you got summoned and killed you.
That really helps my own lore. Thank you. And you're here.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was finishing my drink.
What drink did you choose?
Just a Mike's lemonade. Like a regular plain one too.
There's a pink name over here. I don't remember those.
Don't pick it up. Those are red names that you can opt into.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just barely was too early. So if you drop down here on this little dead dude down there is an Estus shard.
Oh, thank goodness. Talking about plastics. So not in character, I am part of a modeling agency in New York called Eco Models. And it's all about saving the planet.
Here, I got some more Jesus for you.
Painted them. Interesting. My mom got me a bunch of reusable metal straws recently in the mail that I need to start using.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
We can actually go up here and kill these things first, and then work our way back.
Okay.
Are they like the ones that come with the little straw cleaner thing?
Yep.
So, fun fact, as I'm getting more and more into handyman craft stuff, I'm finding out that a common thing for cleaning up wood glue between two planks you glue together is a straw. You just kind of run it in the crease. And so I haven't bought straws in years, and I'm going to have to. Which is sad.
There's a heretic staff. Is that better than my current staff?
It might be.
Okay.
You can always double check.
I will. Not yet.
Yeah.
No, great.
Hunter S. Thompson. Who is that? Why does that sound familiar?
Got any of that Jesus on you?
Yeah, I got some Jesus.
Where are you?
I'm going back to where you were fighting those guys.
Okay, well I went down because I found an item.
Where did you go down?
Where the crossmen were.
Oh, there you are. Plunging attack! It didn't work.
Thank you.
I do want to play Dark Souls 3, which is why I'm playing Dark Souls 3. So it was a pog move. I don't know why, but seeing like pog champ and stuff like that, I was like being used in a sentence. It's always so weird to me. You know, I understand that's how like language evolves, but it's just one of those things that it's always so interesting to me.
Ah, frick. Let me move, let me move, let me move.
Yeah, no, I know. Ironic speaking, I do it all the time. Less so, like Twitch memes, but. We're not gonna fight the boss yet.
Okay.
So we're just kind of clearing the area. You want to hear about our Lord and Savior? I'm out of mana.
Now that's a god I can relate to.
Where is he? There he is. Oh my god, I'm also out of health. That drop did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
It did. Oh, that's what I came with.
I can't believe it's not Jesus.
Here comes the big boy.
Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Leave me alone. Ow. So if you get in his face, you can get a visceral attack in.
Oh,
Oh, you weren't
interesting.
quick enough. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it right here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
nice.
see how I like special animationed it?
Yes, I do. Very impressive.
Thanks. I've been practicing. I fill my bathtubs with crabs and I fight them. You know, for the past week or so.
Coleslaw.
Yeah. I fill the entire bathtub and I just go wrestle it full of king crab.
Man versus fast. Oh,
Yeah, this is a known entity. Where is he though?
I don't know. There's an item over here, I think. Yeah.
Careful, because there's a lot of people that get super aggressive over here
That was
towards you.
important for me to get.
Found him.
It's okay.
Why don't you take a breather?
Oh,
Nice.
oh, very nice.
Yo, I kind of want crab now, though. Who's gonna donate money for me to go to New York and get king crab?
Do they have good king crab here? I should know this.
Ooh, do you have better king crab than the desert?
Yeah, that's fair.
I believe there is some philosophy that's like money, probably.
Alaska, yes.
But they have to be in Alaska. I actually really want to go to Alaska.
Jeez. Ah,
Oh, did we both get it?
yep.
That's amazing. We're so cool.
I remember this
sniper.
outfit before, but I like it.
Sniper, once you return, we're gonna have to go to Alaska for a camping trip. Maybe we'll go like the forests in Canada and like pass through Alaska and stuff like that. Week long, middle of winter, nothing but a hammock and a backpack.
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Help me, help me, help me.
Can't handle it yourself?
Okay, I probably could have. Oh, there's a crab. Hi.
I would have laughed really hard if that crab killed you.
Absolutely not acceptable.
Oh!
You said you were out of Jesus?
Yes, I'm out of Jesus. I still have Estus, but I'm out of Jesus.
Okay.
Phenomenal.
Twin blades. Ooh.
One of the best items in the game.
Really?
Just by the numbers, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely true, Grit. I've got time for any question you've ever had in your life. I'll answer them all to the best of my capabilities.
What am I looking for?
Up there, there's
Ah.
something else I can't remember.
Ah, more armor. 1
Ask away, Jamie Lee.
What did I just get?
I was put on God's green earth to answer questions and play Dark Souls. And I'm already playing Dark Souls, so shoot.
All night. Ah.
I have indeed actually smelled a mothball because I was curious what it was. From the movie Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, when they're in the thing and they all have like the mothballs that they find later. I was like, man, what in the world does a mothball look like? I've never seen one.
Did you go back outside?
You gotta be stronger than them, Jamie Lee. We have not asked the fun fact of the day. No.
No, we haven't. Where are you?
Primary cause of inflation is the fact that everyone wants bigger numbers of money. I'm further down this little path right here. You were heading in the right direction.
Oh,
I'm outside.
okay.
If you do not know the answer, do you, Eclair, know the answer?
That's really trying.
It is, but you know, here's an Eclair in these trying times. I'd offer you an egg, but that's someone else's thing. Oh God, that dog is here. I forgot that he existed.
Last time?
No. I don't think so. It might be.
Let's be Eclair. I hate comedy.
See, I already made an Eclair joke though, so now you're just copying me. Now, True Grit, did you have an actual deep question for me? Or was your question, did we miss the fun fact of the day?
There's a million guys over here.
Ah! We're getting invaded, by the way, by Vivika.
Oh, great.
If you want, you can go start the boss fight with the,
I have one Estus left.
yeah, like I said, it's if you want, it's your world.
And I don't want.
Alright, then we can fight.
More enemy.
Once you go back to your main hub, do you remember where the tree skip is? That's where you can get a seed of the giant tree.
Not sure.
Well, the tree skip that we had the bet on if you could do it or not. To get onto the roof.
I just want that one guy dead. Okay. Alright. That's fun. You having fun there, bud?
Yes, when a centaur runs, it swings its leg and its tails because it's happy. But I truly don't believe that centaurs run unless they have to. They're more speed walkers, in my opinion. I like how we both decided simultaneously that thing had to die.
Yes. This is as much health as I have left. What do
Same.
you eat?
Purple moss.
Oh, does that help with poisoning?
Yeah, do you need one?
Well, maybe. I don't,
There's one
I
on the
don't
ground.
know.
There's one. Pick it up right there. So now eat it.
This is all my health left.
All right. No, the horse half swings its arms when it runs.
That shouldn't have hit me. That's the thing about the invaders, is because of the internet,
Yeah,
they,
I
like,
mean,
their swings don't make sense.
we also get some really dumb ones in too because of it, but yes. out of curiosity, is a is a centaur that's half donkey a half ass, or? Uh,
Ah, dang, I wish I threw my fire bombs at him. They're not equipped.
I mean, I rehearsed the same thing that I rehearsed the other couple days I was at work, which is my regular work. Centaur babies are formula fed. They don't suckle from any teats.
You need to help me find where those souls are, because I am bad.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Here, give me a sec. I got a Discord notification.
Second shot.
Oh, okay, I see your question here. Looks, I missed it for a second. Go on a first date. How would you help her get over her nerves, or is being nervous normal on a first date? If you had an adopted daughter. What does the adopted daughter have to do with it? Being nervous on any date, 100 dates in is fine to be nervous, you know? That's kind of the fun part about dating, is if you're with someone who is interesting enough to you, being nervous is fine no matter how long you've been with them. Because it's not necessarily nervous that you are, it's just worked up or flustered, or, in my opinion, adrenaline is what it is. So having that like high intensity energy from nervousness and things like that on a date isn't a bad thing. If someone's overly nervous on a date, then something you can do is put them in their comfort zone. Speak about things that they want to do. You know, go out and do something that they like. Maybe go out, like, let's say, if you were going with someone who is a like a cook, maybe go to like a cooking class together or something like that. And tons of grocery stores do them, which is nice and cool. Or like a community college will do one-off cooking classes. So I'm not sure what the adopted daughter has to do with any of that, but if someone's nervous on a date, make sure that you try to put them in their comfort zone. Be willing to step out of your comfort zone to do so, but it's also not bad to be nervous.
I like that I have the guts armor now.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of them. You don't make up with the back of your knees. Once your knees are shot, you're doomed. That's why you're supposed to take care of your knees initially. Jamie Lee, if literal Jesus responded to messages like he supposedly does to prayers, I'd be a Christian.
He'd go, Jonan, you know, today you're pretty poggers.
I am pretty poggers. What's up, Chief? Yeah. True Grit, when you say you can't relate, what can't you relate to? Is it the being nervous on a date, or... Oh, are you at Crucifixion Woods?
Yes. I'm all embered up.
Oh, you're embered up. I was like waiting for you to pick me up, so I'll put my name down. Because you have a million embers.
Yes. They're long and short. Well, the maximum is 4 hours, which is not long at all. Like, when I was at my dinner theater, it only took 2 weeks to rehearse the entire musical, but it was like 8-hour days. But that's why when you're in a show like the one I'm in now, they account for having a normal job on the side
You just summoned me?
I did.
Cool.
So it takes a little bit longer to get it together. But when people are, everybody now is like, we only have 2 weeks until the performances. But it took 2 weeks to learn an entire thing. I'm used to that, so it's fine.
I remember when I was in like high school choir, and you know, in like 7th and 8th grade, when you're doing choir, you practice a song for like 6 months plus before you do it. And then like when you're in like senior year choir, you get like maybe a month to practice a song. And I imagine it gets even worse as you get more and more professional.
Yeah, my YouTube has my singing on it. Like, do the Tangled one or the Cabaret one. Those are my recommendations. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm here.
Our mutual friend, who shall not be named, well, friend is a strong word in some cases, but the mutual man in which we know, I saw an Instagram of him singing the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that sometimes people pay him money to sing. I forget how talented my friends can be sometimes. Well, true, Grit. A big thing about coming from broken homes or emotionally tragic histories, things like divorce and loss of loved ones and things like that, is that you got to work through that. That's no one else's problem but yours, and not in a bad way. It's a very important thing to have. So if you personally struggle with you know, appropriately placing your love and emotions and things like that, then spend time bettering yourself, and I guarantee it'll make every interaction you have with other people better. That's just like that's a solid fact. And so, obviously, encouraging other people to not go into relationships is not a good idea, in my opinion. Even bad relationships are important at some point in your life. Yeah, it definitely makes sense on not relating. Did you get the vendor over here, Orbeck, across the way?
I don't think so.
Go get him, because he's the one you need for sorceries.
How do you find him?
You go across the way.
You mean where all the men are?
No. Like all the way across.
Oh, help, I'm trapped, I'm so trapped. Gosh.
Oh, absolutely, Ice Station, especially because all we are is a mixture of everything that we've experienced, and so having a little bad in your life is a good thing.
Okay, I didn't get the vendor, but
I wouldn't say choose not to relate, but there's an important process in taking to remedy emotional difficulties. Sometimes not knowing how to fix the issue can seem like choosing not to fix the issue. So if you can't personally relate to something, that it either shows a lack of empathy specifically, which I doubt. Lack of empathy is a very hard thing to achieve. Right here.
Well, this is unexpected.
But separately, go to therapy. Like everyone, I think, should take at least 5 therapy sessions in their life.
I am a sorcerer. However, what champion? Clearly, you're not that sort of woman. So you will make me a promise.
I do not think that the Enterprise was racist towards Klingons. I think that Worf, in particular, was trying to find out where he fits in the new social status of everything. It's the same idea that if, particularly in countries like Japan, you're expected not to be awake during class time, and you're expected to be asleep during your regular school hours because you have your after class sessions. So Japanese students often struggle in American classes when they're studying abroad because we don't do after school lessons as much as they do. It's a very commonplace thing. I went over back to where the gem lizard was. Over here.
Okay.
Picard, 100% best Star Trek captain. Jean-Luc is single-handedly the character that carried the entire Next Generation, and that includes Commander Riker, who I'm a big fan of.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's you can go up here. So don't go down there yet. We have down here. So go down that. You should get a ring of sacrifice.
Okay.
Anything with Picard in it is the best show. Period. End of discussion. Because Picard's amazing.
I also need to get my souls.
Yep, we'll get them. We know exactly where they're at.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Don't go up here. I went one flight too high. So is this someone that you would be going on a date with, or is this someone else who's going on a date? This guy right here has a shield.
Golden Falcon.
Data is... I don't think Data can be racist because he is not... he's not a human. I mean, he can be racist, but I don't think he can be racist to the Klingons because he is not a human in the same way. He's not going to carry the emotional grudge of being at war with someone. So if your adopted daughter is nervous about going on a date, don't make her go. Another big thing is you can always do multiple, like, double dates and think, oh gosh, I should probably have my shield out. Double dates and things like that are best. Or even not full-on dates, but, you know, just have them hang out in a mutually safe place. If she said yes and doesn't want to do it, just say no. It's literally just that easy. If she's nervous about saying no, say, you know, girls need to be able to say no to things without being worried that there's going to be repercussions. And so you should always stand by the fact that if she doesn't want to go do something, don't make her do something. Because you got to think about here in 10 years, you know, when she's 27, or sorry, 27, if she meets someone that wants to go on a date and she doesn't want to go on a date, if she's scared to say no, because she thinks that it's wrong to say no, then that can lead to really bad negative consequences. It's better to teach them now that saying no is okay. It's also why you shouldn't make your children hug or kiss like relatives if they don't want to hug or kiss. Bodily anatomy is very important. There are multiple Star Trek movies. There's a whole box set of them, 5 movies that make up the...
Oh, come on. I need to get my souls.
Yeah, we're finding them right now. There's a whole box set to make up the cover of the Enterprise. It's really cool. I own them. There's the bonfire, so I think you're over here. Yeah, most of the Star Trek movies are pretty bad, truthfully. Like, even the good ones aren't that great.
I don't think I died that close to the bonfire, though. I mean, it was like...
So I'll fight this guy if you want to look around.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, but being a teen and just saying no is fine. Say, you know, maybe does she want to continue going out with this person? Canceling a singular date is not a huge issue. If she doesn't want to see him anymore, it's even more important to let her say no. A lot of the effects back then in the TV show were acceptable because it's a TV show. A lot of the effects in the movies weren't because I had a higher budget.
Oh no, I don't remember where they were. Here they are. Whew, that was 11,000.
Ooh. He's gonna jump on you, by the way?
Is he now?
Well, he's trying to.
I don't see him.
Yeah, ask
Yeah,
a hella
I
loaded
see.
question. Like Mag, yeah, put me in a spot where I have to finagle my way out of it. Oh. What do you do if you hate your sexuality? You explore other ones, of course.
Come on, man.
General self-hate means that you should explore other avenues of your personality.
Come on, hit it.
No, he has a maximum flask, by the way. Well, yeah, if you can't do Sudoku, you should also go and study numbers. It's only numbers 1 through 9. Come on. But if you don't like yourself and can't commit seppuku, which is Japanese suicide, and not the mean version.
Got it.
Oh, did you? I'm so proud of you. I have 0 Estus and I'm dying. I've died.
Alright. There's so many men around here.
Yeah,
Jeez.
just run back to the bonfire. I'll be there in a second.
Let's see if I remember how to get there.
Yeah, no, I got you.
It's like up around here.
So when you say single parenting, do you mean from like you alone as a parent, or from the singular point of view as a parent? Is it like one parent instead of having a wife, or?
Where the heck is it? Oh god. Stop. Dude, I hate this area. I don't know where the bonfire is.
Go towards the
I'd love to if I
stone
didn't die.
archway. Yeah, go up that stone archway and then turn around. Nope, go up. Oh, you literally died.
I did.
I was like watching your stream, but it's 6 seconds behind.
Okay, well I need those souls back.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're at though.
Okay. Come back to me, I guess?
Best science officer is Spock, because Data has to explore humanity he doesn't have, and Q is the best villain, but he's also the best antagonist in general.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I also did not see the movies.
Alright, where was I?
You're over here. I believe you died right here.
Yes. Wow, that's like right on them.
Yeah. I watched where you died.
Oh, I have so many disposable souls. 18,000.
I mean, we can just go kill the boss now. I think we've... No, we should get you the fair and bonfire before we do.
Okay.
So we have to run across to the hammer and sword guy. The Borg are a good villain, to be honest. They're not a difficult villain. They're pretty whatever. They're basically like mind flayers from D&D.
Whoa, I didn't know the crowd could do that.
You know, the water gun,
Yeah.
squirt gun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you're up close, you can dodge it.
Got any Jesus?
I do have Jesus. Would you like to hear?
Yes.
Would you like to know more?
That's enough for now.
Okay. It's asexuality. Not, so if you don't like your sexuality and you're asexual, are you implying that you would want to be sexual, like sexually active? Because isn't asexual not being sexually active,
Yep.
right? Like celibates. That's right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're asexual and you want to be sexual, but don't enjoy it, there's more to sex
Oh,
than
come on.
just sex. You know, there's a whole intimacy involved in it. Oh god, that guy just beat me up. Why did you let him do that to me, Keyora? If you mean so, True Grit, with the adopted daughter, if you want an adopted daughter one day and you're thinking of it as a single parent, you also got to think of the time commitment. And specifically with adopted children, would you be wanting to adopt someone young?
No, don't.
Or are you wanting to be adopting someone who's a bit older? Specifically as a parent now, having an infant is a full-time job plus some. So you have to consider the feasibility of it. If you have enough income and don't have to spend all the time in the office, it's not too bad. But if you're getting an adopted child who's a bit older, you've got to also play into the fact that they're adopted.
Thanks, Sniper.
Oh, that guy just beat me up.
I'm not gonna be able to fight this boss. But we do need to get the bonfire.
Yeah, we'll get you the bonfire. Running to the boss isn't hard. You know, when we do the boss alone. Original con, or are you talking about the con from the new movies? Or Genghis Khan?
Oh, I want that item.
Oh,
come on.
no, I mean, loaded questions are fun, specifically because they're loaded.
Good.
Okay, I don't particularly care if he wants to get mad about me talking. He can mute me. It mutes the whole stream, by the way.
Deep
actually,
614. Thank you for following.
he could mute just me by going to twitch.tv/JoninForLife and then muting that stream and just leaving it on the background. That'll show me.
Rune? Oh, yay, Rune. Thank you. Makes me happy. I feel like...
So, this is a little thing that irritates me is I have my monitor is a really nice monitor, but every now and again I get a singular line in the middle of my monitor, like one row of pixels, that kicks over to the far left edge of my screen or the far right edge of my screen. I'm not sure why. But like streaming it and all that, you can't tell because like the video is the same. It's just my monitor displaying it weird.
Alright, I don't know where you went. Are you fighting?
No, I went back up the ladder though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out here.
I mean, I don't want to lose all these. I have 22,000 now.
Oh, then I'll just leave.
Wait. Come with me to get these 2 items over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 14. There's 29 or 25 something by 1440.
Alright.
I can never remember.
I got them.
Okay. I mean, all I need to do to fix this is I need to just turn it off and turn it back on. It's happened before, but it just happens like in the middle of the game sometimes. It's really weird.
Leave me.
Can't tell me what to do.
Do it.
You're not my real mom.
No, but I will force
Nor
you
are
out.
you my real dad. One sec. I'm gonna go kill something. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I have not tried downloading more Wham. Thank you for asking, though. That's a good suggestion. I mean, honestly, though, if you adopt anyone who is over infant, over even toddler, I would say like 3 years plus, they should be going to therapy. Just as a precaution. Therapy's a good thing.
I wish I could go.
What's the issue? Why can't you?
Mostly money.
No, well, you'd be surprised at how many therapists you can find for cheap.
If you can help, yeah, I'd love it. Also, you died and I can't, because the invaders still here, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why I was gonna stay, but you told me to go kill myself.
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, you can just die at the bonfire.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them.
Let's see, I need... There we go. I can get an extra attunement slot. So true, great. Fun fact about communication. It's a two-way street. Obviously, that's a very simple way. But communication is the foundation of how humans became what we are today. Our willingness to communicate. Jeff, we have not beaten Sage yet. We are actually right at Sage. We would have beaten Sage, but Charmian decided to die instead, which I thought was suboptimal. I could be wrong. False. Soup is a drink. Sniper, go to bed. Don't you dare bring that hypocrisy here.
Soup is a drink. Not to be confused with chowder. Because do you consider boba a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say no more. A savory
Ice
drink.
Station. I follow Mermy, I think, because Charmian hosted her one time.
Yeah, I rated her.
And she did this cool stick dance light thing, and I was like, holy shit, wild.
She recently became a partner.
Oh, did she? Wow.
It depends on the soup. Well, Jeff, have you ever had better than bouillon? My mom would make this sometimes. You just like put some scoops of that into a cup of water and microwave it and stir it and just drink that. It's really good.
So, true great. First of all, saying that your goals are going to die away, that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's just kind of how it happens. What you should focus on instead of that, which obviously leads to an obvious negative self-image issue, and like self-expression, what you should focus on then is just deciding if that's actually a goal you want and it's something you're willing to work for, or if that's just something that you idealize. Because some people idealize having kids, and then having kids is not what's for them. Want to go to no, it's Crucifixion Woods.
But have you seen the soups, the Campbell's tomato soup that comes in the like to go, you drink it cups?
Sniper, don't you lie to me again. You better be going to sleep.
This invader is not coming.
Oh, okay, well, then leave.
No. I guess I'll die in the swamp. A very slow and painful death. Tomato basil, yes. Ice Station, it gets annoying from the first instance.
I would say that some invaders are terrible.
Oh, there he is.
Jeff, first of all, I think you've told me about your breakup. That's terribly sad, but I absolutely love the segue between Just break in an instant messes with me and my perception now. I hate the swamp. I imagine there's a comma there, and that's just one thought, and I just love it.
I'm not gonna fight him.
Yeah, he's not gonna kill you. We fought him twice before.
I'm poisoned anyway.
Oh, nice.
Such a slow and painful death.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, Kit. Speak for yourself.
He's watching this like, wow, this person's really in agony.
What you should do is roll around so he knows that you're like there.
He's like, bye. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Roll around quick so he knows you're there.
Nah, I was too late.
Picard's too powerful. No one can stand against Picard. You died.
Give me these. All right.
So we're doing the thing where every time you die, someone has to gift a sub, right? That's what I think I heard.
Who gifts the sub though?
'Cause that's a good question.
We're no longer in Subtember.
For you, maybe. I've got 8 more minutes.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Man, 8 more minutes that you're just wasting not subbing.
I'm not only wasting it not subbing. I'm wasting it talking about not subbing.
Very well taken.
All right, you ready to go kill the boss?
I am upgrading my weapons.
Okay, because I'm just saying I have 20,000 souls waiting there for me because someone died in my world.
You have that many waiting for you too?
Yeah, because you died.
Okay. Alright.
Jamie Lee, what's Kobayashi Maru? For whatever reason, that sounds super familiar, but I'm struggling. Ice Station.
Jeff.
Jeff, welcome.
Ice Station. Thank you. Now he has a crown.
Kit, with your new job, are you gonna be paid monthly or bi-weekly? I know when I worked for a school district, it was a monthly thing.
Meeting at Fair and Keep?
I was at Crucifixion Woods.
Alright, then I'll go there.
I'm tired. It's midnight here. I'm about to go to bed. So because that's how Dark Souls has always worked, Jeff, and invaders only come in when you are, when you have humanities. Yeah, when you have humanities in Dark Souls 1, when you have restored your hollowing in Dark Souls 2, or when you have embered in Dark Souls 3. It's a way for you to avoid dealing with them if you don't want to. You also get invaded more often when you have someone in your world helping you.
Like what we're doing. My name's down.
Yeah, I saw.
You want to see what I got today?
Absolutely. Is it cool?
I think it's pretty cool. It is beef stew in a can.
That is pretty cool.
It'll be delicious because it's got lots of protein.
What you should do is get a crock pot. I think I told you this, and make chili.
I wish.
Yeah.
Oh, that dog came out of that was.
That was.
Anybody else see that on my screen? How that
There you
worked
go.
out?
I got some Jesus.
Thank you.
So This is my world. Uh, whoa. Yeah, I'm wielding the ice sword as a joke because she's wielding the ice sword, and I thought it was funny. But it's also, I think, one of the best items early game. Generally, the ones with bonus damages are really good. Yeah, it's a fine weapon. It doesn't scale amazingly, so like as you get later into the game, it's not super good.
The ice sword?
Yeah, because let me see.
But once you get that twinkling titanite, it's still amazing.
Yeah, but it has descalings. This is the issue on strength and dex.
Where are you?
Oh no, dark spirit. I'm just gonna run for the boss. Just go straight through.
I don't know where that is. Okay,
Yep.
there you are.
That was rude. Yeah, you fat roll.
I'm here.
Oh, sorry. I only had 15,000 souls waiting for me because of you. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
Crystal
come on.
Sage. Oh. Yeah, fat rolling happens to the best of us. At the worst of times. Yeah, multiples are popping up at the same time. Oh no, not yet. Oh, that jerk. Oh, you found it? Good job.
Yeah.
I'm super excited to go camping this weekend because having a fire and grilling food over a fire is way good. You either save a bunch of people or and live, or you save a bunch of people and die.
One more hit.
That wasn't it.
It's right here. Oh,
Oh, nice. You got it. You die either way, and happiness. If I know that I'm saving a bunch of people and I die for it, you save a bunch of people and you die. It's whatever.
I have any time. Now where?
Your turn.
Okay.
So we'll just go back to Crucifixion Woods.
All right.
Specifically because it's a Starfleet test. Your priorities should be to save the people, no matter what. Well, we actually have to do the Crystal Sage one more time.
Oh, I should have been closer this whole time. I just got really comfy here. I'm realizing because of my camera. My apologies. Tell me when your name's down.
It is down now. You hear that? Your face is aesthetic.
I was saying that yesterday, that aesthetic used to be
Yep.
my favorite word before it became everybody's favorite word.
All right, we sprint to the boss.
Yes.
Cool.
I should probably up my endurance just a little bit. How are you killing him?
No, you kill that one because if you don't, he wakes up everyone else.
Oh.
He's a howler or a screamer or whatever they're called. Because we have to do it for both of our playthroughs.
I'm here, so
So-
get in here.
Yep, you're good. So we just did it in my world, and now we have to do it for her because the way that Dark Souls multiplayer works is... Oh my god, I died.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. You can kill it without me. Yeah, right? Eva Carmacy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome for good times and dying in Dark Souls. I do both expertly. We're just chilling. You back? I'm level 34 right now. Jamie Lee. Of course, you try to save your friends always. Have you ever watched any shonen anime ever? You gotta save the friends.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on, let me heal. Never mind. Alright. Tell me when your name's done.
Did you die?
I did. I got a little more than halfway.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. Of course Kirk cheated. He cheated with plot armor.
Alright.
Yeah, Star Trek's great. Excuse me. I think it's a... it only hooked me because my parents watched it a lot.
Alright.
Yeah, I have not died yet. I've not died, and I'm here. I'm here for you. Yeah, I mean, it's aged pretty okay for a show, but not amazingly. It's not as good as some people make it out to be, but it's still enjoyable, which I think is important.
I'm at 1 Estus now.
Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. I'm a much bigger fantasy fan than I am a sci-fi fan. And I'm more like a high fantasy fan as opposed to like a gritty, realistic fantasy. So like things like Berserk, which are a lot nittier, grittier, I'm not a huge fan of. But that doesn't make them bad. That just means I don't like them.
Read Berserk.
I plan on it, but I'm the kind of person that when I get overly told to do something, I don't.
I was mainly talking to Jeff. Maybe he's different.
Oh yeah, Jeff, read Berserk. It's acclaimed for being amazing because it is.
Yeah, the manga's where it's at.
Got him.
Yes, manga's way better than the anime. 1,000,000%. Victory.
Congratulations, we've done it.
We've done it. I mean, the only one that I've read recently was Berserk. Before that, it was a bunch of schoolgirl anime. Row 573, thank you for following. Back when I had a library available to me, before I moved to New York.
There's a lot of libraries available in New York,
I
by the
know,
way.
but the one in Ohio is better.
Fun fact, there's still more libraries in the United States than there are McDonald's.
Good.
Very well, then
As it should be.
Be aware, Jeff, that the is it mangaka, is that the word for it? The person who draws manga?
I don't remember.
He writes, yeah, he died.
Yeah.
So don't expect closure. Ghost in the Shell, yeah, mangaka. I couldn't remember if I was dropping a syllable there, is my issue.
That's 67.
Yeah, my issue with Ghost in the Shell is that I watched a lot of the anime, but I never watched it in order. And so, like, I've got specific scenes that I really enjoy, and I struggle to find them. I do because I'm white, Kit. I specifically pronounce things. If I'm trying to pronounce things in Japanese correctly, I can, because I've studied it, but I'm lazy.
I don't understand.
No,
Oh.
that's actually the blood of her enemies. It's war paint, not makeup. Different. Big difference.
It's both, in a way.
I've got 3 levels I can use. I don't need attunement.
This-
Be careful.
Endurance,
huge.
maybe?
Squandered.
I've heard that one before.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's way bigger than the previous one.
I've also
Hopefully I
heard
can say
that
that
one
later.
before.
Do not be gone.
Oh, you're back, sir.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time.
Prithee is a good
It
word.
took some prowl. Go
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful.
Hey, man. Don't feel bad for the previous one. You know, just look forward to the future ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, really.
I actually haven't played Hellblade yet. Still, I think I was telling you previously. I have a friend who played it, and he really liked it though. But I myself have yet to play it. It's on my list of games, but also my list of games is much too long.
Is it worth
And-
buying the assassin armor?
If you like it,
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like on me. I mean, I like what I'm currently wearing, so maybe I shouldn't.
I've heard it's a really good example of mental illness in a video game, which is something I think is interesting that we're getting a lot more of.
I just feel like I have so many souls still that I could put to use.
Yeah, Jeff, I'll send you the full list. You're specifically looking for PlayStation games, right?
Did you say Farandard is a good thing
It's
here?
quick.
Okay.
It's quick. Oh, man. I forgot. You don't get lightning gems for a long time. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here soon.
Okay.
So what would you like to do? We'll say I've got another 19 minutes.
Well, we both completed that boss.
Correct.
I don't know where
So
to
we
go
can
from there.
we can go to the Farron Swamp and fight the Abyss Watchers, and then go into the Abyss stuff and like the Karthus catacombs.
Oh, that's right, the catacombs.
Or we can go and we can do the Deacons of the Deep and things like that.
Maybe I should be hit up with those catacombs.
You think in the catacombs?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, here's the real question. Do we want to speed run it, or do we want to...
Well, first of all, we're not even at the catacombs.
No, I mean, to get to the Farron stuff.
I don't like the swamp. That's all I can tell you.
Catacombs and Cathedral are two different things. Once you finish the Abyss Watchers, the next area is the Karthus Catacombs. So you want to speedrun the swamp?
Yes.
Okay. Buy a dagger and equip it. If you don't already have one.
Dagger, nail baker, longsword, broadsword, rapier.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you have a dagger equipped.
I
Or
don't.
it has, if you need, let's see. Yeah, this dagger has the quick step thing. So you see where it says stance on all your items, or like spin slash?
Yeah.
You just need something with quick step.
So should I go get a dagger?
Yeah, it's like 300 souls.
Okay, great. From who? The lady?
Yeah, she'll have one. The Abyss Watchers actually have a really cool a lore behind them.
Ah. Ashen One.
So obviously this is kind of paraphrasing, but in Dark Souls, the fire keeps things at bay, like bad, not cool things, like the dregs of humanity, and the lore of Dark Souls is at least 1,000 pages. Check out. Hey Kit, can you link Vati Vidya in the chat?
What was the other thing I needed?
I don't think you need really anything.
Okay, then I have the dagger and I'm good.
Yeah, if you have the dagger, you're fine. Yeah, so if you're watching Art's stream, I can't show you, but if you're watching my stream as well, weapons have what's called a weapon art. The dagger's weapon art is quick step. The bow has like puncture, and the Irithel straight sword, which is the frost sword, has stance. So you can like do specific different things and use your blue mana that way. Oh, Jeff, that link that Kit just put in the chat is for Vati Vidya. Obviously, spoilers if you watch any of his videos, but he handles lore, and he goes deep dives into it. And he also not only does English translations and like item descriptions, he pulls from the original Japanese source material as well.
how big my staff is?
It's a mighty big staff. Is it getting bigger, or is that as big as it goes?
Just a shower.
Yeah, it's a shower. That's all right. It happens. Ooh, I don't think we actually need to do that yet. So save your mana.
Oh gosh. It's quickly approaching me.
Yep.
I am poisoned.
I have another thing I can give you, but we can also kind of just wait it out. There's a ragged mask. That's a shard. If you want to have the easiest time with a swamp, invest a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit, in miracles, so you can get replenishment. Replenishment ticks your HP up as much as the poison ticks it down from the swamp.
That's right.
Ooh, nice, a shield, like an actual item. We can skip around this, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see those. Rotten pine resins, which are cool. Okay. Here, let me draw. I can drop you. There's 2 of those.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't need them as much because, like I said, I can tick up my HP. I spent time with Jesus today in mutual prayer.
Oh, right. That really confused me for a second.
Oh, did it cut you to the cutscene too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, Jeff, I only play miracle melee builds. Personally. I think you only need a few points. I see you doing your magics.
Mm-hmm. I'm still a novice, but yes.
Yeah, you I think you missed it earlier, but we were standing in the previous area and we were looking out over
Oh, I was still fighting
this
him.
area. Yeah. We were looking out over this area and we saw the large sconces of fire. Yeah, cool. We've got everything here. Oh shoot, where do we go next? I think it's over here. I'll miss you. Here lies you, gone but not forgotten. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get this other thing real quick while you spawn. And then I'll homeward bone, pick you up. Yeah, no one understands isosceles triangles either.
Isosceles? No. People don't understand the, what is it, scalene triangles?
Yeah. Yeah, the white branch turns you into other items, and the alluring skull makes enemies of a specific like type chase them down. So you can get like annoying little mobs like dogs to not bother you.
Did you ever
'Kay.
use one branch or alluring skull? Not. I don't ever.
Yep, you turn into furniture basically.
Right. Somebody really tricked me with that before.
There's one of them that's going to be separated from all the other ones you got. If you went and talked to the giant, don't use that one. Is your name down at Fair and Keep?
It is.
Cool. You're being summoned.
I see that.
Look at us communicating both ways.
Oh. I was still in my world. I was starting to run as if I was in your world.
I do that all the time. I don't think that's technically not a gauntlet. I think that's a leather bracer, isn't it?
Yes.
Push up my glasses. Technically, actually,
Actually, it's a bracelet.
the technical term is animal hide bracer. Oh my god, I just got beat. This guy doesn't like me. You can't hit me, you're not my stepdad. Okay, we got this second one. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man,
fat
oh,
roll a
man.
couple times. Yeah, get your dagger out.
Oh, dang it. Just missed it. Poison.
Ooh, I've got the most important weapon in the game, according to some.
Where are you? Oh, there you
I
are.
pulled off, yeah.
Oh, no. I'm okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get poisoned again. That was pointless that I used that moss.
Yeah, I generally wait until I'm out of the poison.
I was at the moment.
Oh, got you. You did it on top of the thing.
I'm not poisoned yet. Do you have Nah, I'm not gonna ask for it.
What do you have?
Jesus is what I was gonna ask for.
Yeah, I got some Jesus. First of all, the first thing about Jesus is, he's for everyone.
All the time?
Yeah. We got invaded by Dark Spirit, Virgil, Neo. Ooh, wait, I already came up to this one. I forgot.
Okay.
There's the bonfire here. So he has Tears of Denial on. That's what that little yellow spot is. So if he dies, he doesn't actually die.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's a miracle. It only lasts for a minute or so. Yeah, I got the
Getting that
bonfire.
Nice.
Yep. Let me see if I can go get the next one. You just keep distracting him.
Oh, man. Wow. What the heck was that?
Keyora, I need you to use your body to distract him.
He had me pinned down and then he did a big thing on me.
That's...
Like a
I
3-1.
think it's TS.
What?
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 Huh?
Mm.
I don't think you can just say that on stream.
Say what? What did I say?
Nothing. I died. I was going up the ladder and he pulled out a bow.
Man.
Alright, we can get to that next bonfire.
Okay.
Because you're still embered, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. That's actually not an NPC. That's a real life invader. That is some regular old person. That is some other sick human being who derives pleasure from interrupting me having fun with my friends.
A
How
real
did I?
sadist.
Yeah.
That person who, it's just a party pooper.
Oh, because yeah, I am currently kink shaming someone who invades other worlds. If that's your kink, you're not friends with me. People do it because it's part of the game. Yeah, humans are dark. My name is Down. Are you at the right bonfire?
I'm at Fair and Keep.
I'm not. Ha. Okay, we've got 3 minutes and we'll get to the bonfire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't play offline with your
normally
friends, though.
Yep. Normally I play offline or I just Alt F4 whenever someone invades me.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm a dick.
Invaders are exactly like people with really loud cars.
Driving in suburban neighborhoods.
Yep. What are you trying to prove there?
Yeah, I'll kill stuff if you want to just go run and grab items. Just make sure you don't get poisoned in like the little dinky area right now. You know.
Is there an item at the top? Let's see.
You looked with your elven eyes, you might know.
Yeah, if I can avoid getting poisoned at
Hey,
all costs, there's an item.
Virgil, yeah,
It's like, I
the
don't
guy
think
who
it's worth
just
it.
invaded us. I mean, it might be, it might not be.
I don't care.
I'll fight him.
Oh, these guys. Oh, okay.
All right, bud. You want to fight? I'll fight you.
Oh, God.
My only issue with people invading in areas like this is that we have no benefit of all the upgraded gear that they have. Even if they're scaled down to our level.
No, don't do it. He's gonna do it again. Look, I can't escape this.
Yeah, it's because it's a critical attack.
Why don't I have an attack like that?
You do. You have to parry someone. If you notice, he has a cestus in his hand and he's parrying. When he swings his left hand out like that, he's parrying.
Man, he's so cool. How many Estises do you think he has?
His are scaled down to meet yours.
Oh.
So he has no more than you. The issue is that his are all plus 10 though. So it takes me 2 Estus to heal all the way up.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I just want a bonfire.
What was that?
I just want the bonfire.
I know, right? Do you know how to get to
too
it?
much to ask? No, I don't.
So what he's doing is his weapon has a crit animation or a parry animation, and so when he does it, when he parries her attack and then uses that parry animation, that's what's hitting her on the ground. He's not actually hitting her on the ground.
Sir, stank
It's
you
all
on
part
that.
of one thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Stanky Bone, how's it going? But yeah, big heavy weapons like the one he uses do the crushing version of an attack. On the bright side, we know exactly where your souls are. They're like right there.
Good.
Cool. We can be quick about it.
Alright, yes, please. I don't care about the items.
All right.
Yeah, they're right there. I'm probably
I
gonna
would.
get
The issue,
poisoned.
you'll be fine. The issue, just some guy, is that I don't have any upgraded gear. We're actually at the same level. If this was one of my other characters from previously, I could like give her souls and make her stronger. But I'm just as far in the game right now as she is. But on the bright side, here soon, when my build comes online, I will be able to help a lot more. But basically, I'm wasting all of my stat points for the first third of the game. This is actually the first fire for her. Second fire we've done on the stream. Yeah, because I have the first and the second. Yeah, and like I was saying, the issue is that he has upgraded gear, whereas we don't. And so, part of the game is you can infuse your weapons. My build doesn't get strong until I can infuse with lightning. Because all of my damage is lightning based. But I don't do any lightning damage yet. But yes, invaders do need to die. And if you wanted to be fair, I'd duel him. And if Charmian knew her way around a little bit better, and like could find everything without accidentally running into anything.
It's this way?
To the next one, yeah.
Oh, I mean to the bonfire?
Yeah, because we have to go. We go to the second one next,
Okay.
and then the bonfire's right after the second one. Oh, oops. I think I just die here. Oh no, he's just furied. Careful. He deals a lot more damage now, I believe.
Why is he furious?
Does you see that red thing around me? When he
Yeah.
lands that grab attack. It worked well for Vlad the Impaler. But yeah, if Charmian knew her way around a little bit better, then I could sit and duel him all day. I'm actually, later in the game, I'm pretty effective at it. I don't win duels, I just make it so it takes forever. There's your second one over there.
Ah, the moss clumps. Okay.
They're super useful. And then bonfires across the bridge. The best part about being a phantom is when someone invades the host. So, like when someone invades Charmian,
Just some guy. I am not.
killing invaders
newer.
doesn't actually give souls. Yeah, she's actually not newer. I mean, she has less experience in it than me, but I've also just played it a lot. But she's not newer. She's beaten the game.
I have over
Twice?
like 200 hours in this game.
You've
I've
beaten the
beat it
game.
like 3 times. I think I've gotten all the endings.
Yeah, which is important.
It is.
Let me... Do you know which ending you're going for now? Don't say anything, because Jeff's on his first blind playthrough.
Which ending I want now?
Do you know which one you're going for on this playthrough?
Nope, I don't remember even what they were.
Gotcha. Are you getting married or no?
Oh, I of course have to get married.
Okay, so you're going that one,
I mean,
or at least you're prepping that one. You don't have to choose it.
I love Henri. What can I say?
That you love Henri. It's just that easy. Oh, I fell. Go across and get your bonfire. Go, 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 go. No, I just have a lot of hours.
And I have bad situational awareness. I mean, directional awareness in video games specifically.
Yeah, we've been playing before a long time ago, and she ran past, looked both ways, not at me, and then ran again. And it was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
But I also, everyone else hates this area because I do miracles and healing for myself. I don't hate this area. It's actually a pretty easy area for me. Because there's another miracle that cleanses poisons and stuff, and then I have one that heals me over time.
This is just an area of pure annoyance for me, though.
Yeah,
and probably for
because
most people.
I would say like 90% of people. Yeah, hating the swamp in every single Dark Souls game is a rite of passage, really. Did you get the Estus shard?
I don't know where.
It was close to the beginning.
Oh, and
I
there's
can
that
show
drum
you.
card.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up, because I remember that's there.
So you have 7 now, is what you're saying?
I'm at. I can't see right now because I'm all out. I think 8. So I mean, you can look in your
Wow,
you
I
can look
only
in your
have 6.
inventory. You can look in your inventory.
But you don't have magic.
I don't. So.
Oh frick!
Oh my goodness.
Let me call.
No need to apologize, bro. Nah, dude, again, no need to apologize. We're here for conversation. That's what streaming is all about. You put your conversation in, you get a conversation out. You put your conversation in and you shake it all about. You watch on twitch.tv/hearts and chats.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna mess up this joke because I'll think of it too late. You do the pickle pea and you turn yourself around.
Ooh, good
That's
job.
what it's all about.
Did you get the secret door or no?
No.
You don't know you're ready. It's just that easy. This one right here.
Ha. Ooh, this is important to somebody. Oh, we're going down here?
Yep.
Ah, yes. Oh, I remember.
The old Wolf of Farron.
Yeah. Love this guy. Do I join his covenant?
You can. There's no benefits and no... Or, I mean, there are benefits, but there's no negatives.
Alright.
It just gives you the covenant marker.
Offer Wolf's Blood Swordgrass?
Yeah, that's how you get their stuff. Every covenant, you have to offer something to move up in the covenant.
But it's something different, so it's like...
Yeah.
Okay, so I can give him this and then join a different one and then give them something else.
Yeah, you don't even need to join.
Oh,
Covenants give you different items and give you different... Yeah, if you don't have it, you don't have it. But, Covenants give you different items and spells and things. The reason I'm gold is because I'm part of the Sun Bros. Which is important because they give lightning miracles. And that's what I'm doing. How did I do dating, True Grit? It's easy. My wife said we're going on a date, and then now we're here. And that was 8 years ago.
Kit, you missed my drunk stream.
Yeah. Dating was pretty easy for me. I didn't really start actually dating until 11th grade. And then even then, it wasn't particularly eventful. Do you want to fight the stray demon, or?
Stray demon, stray demon. I mean, I still have all 6 Estises.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll go fight him. Yeah, dating was pretty easy for me. I didn't have a car though, and so that made it a little more difficult. But in reality, nothing. I didn't have any serious dating until I was 17, 18, and then I met my wife. So this is on the bridge. I'll show you here in a second something cool about this bridge, Jeff, and you'll recognize it. Oh God, I have no healing, by the way.
Oh, that's not
No, just go. Well, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah, push it to the limit. Wow, you do a lot of damage.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
All right, we've got this.
Oh, out of magic. That's okay. I can fix that.
Yeah, fix that.
You got it? Ah,
Yeah, I'm fine. And holding down the fort. Everything's good over in Jonah for Life 24 HP land.
we got it.
So, actual facts, I survived that fight with 61 HP.
How do you see the exact number on it?
You have to go to your status.
Oh.
I'm 61 of 681.
Is that everything? Yes, I got everything.
So, come here, Charmian. Look up at that castle.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jeff, that castle right there, that's where you fought Vort of Boreal Valley.
Oh. Mm.
And then you get pulled down from that castle into this.
Oh man, you're far away.
Yeah. I'm just running to the next spot. For my daughter, I mean, well, eventually, my daughter will start dating probably. I don't know. It's up to her. Oh, that literal 2-foot drop killed me.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You can drop, and you can drop all the way off right there, and then I can make it to that tower if you want.
Oh, I go up the elevator?
Yeah, or you go down the elevator.
Alright.
So, okay, he's specifically talking about like a daughter, like an adopted daughter or something like that. I mean, I would want to meet the guy, but only when they're comfortable. Obviously, that can vary from person to person.
Should I rest?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, because we defeated the boss.
That's a mini boss. It's not a real boss.
Yeah, but he's gone forever now, isn't he?
Yep.
Yep. I'm down here whenever you are.
Yeah, let me... That's not the way I want to go.
Oh my goodness, my laptop's heat is coming off so strong that it's starting to...
Your laptop's in heat?
Yeah,
Is it gonna have a cell phone?
it's taking my disappearing civil liberties mug and it's making the color, it's making the amendments go away.
So, Jeff, do you remember that really, really tall ladder in Farron Swamp? If you go up that really, really tall ladder, you end up at the wolf, and once you're at the wolf, you go up the elevator. By the way, I have that.
Silver tequila. Silver tequila?
Yeah, gold is trash. I've never agreed with Kit on anything more in her entire life.
I didn't know either
Generally-
those were a thing.
In fact, generally, I'd say I disagree with Kit, just as a standard.
You're reminding me that I need to go out and buy tequila rose next time I decide to go out.
You know the door where you opened up the 3 fires at? If you go opposite that door, the ladder's like right there. But it's the door where all the 3 fires opened. Also, no, I don't think people are afraid of false hope before introducing them to parents. I think it's just knowing what they're introducing.
Introducing
Also-
anybody to my parents has never been an issue ever.
Yeah, like I've got zero issue introducing them to my parents.
And also, I'm such a parent's dream. So, I eagerly await to meet people's parents.
Yeah, we can come to this side now. Oh, is my internet dying?
Oh, I mean.
Oh no, okay. My browser had an error and your stream stopped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got like a loading screen.
Man, these trees are really giving me the impression that I'm really here.
What I like is that big fire sconce that we can still see.
Hold on, I have to plug in my phone. Luckily, I
Oh,
have it
gotcha.
next to me this time. So, chat will go right here. Alright.
I don't even think the complexity is a huge issue. Obviously, every interpersonal situation is complex just in its own right. But I think the complexity is that, or the issue with understanding is that there has to be a willingness to compromise.
Get it. Okay.
I mean, I've stopped hanging out with someone because their mom was too forward, and I was like, that's weird. Stop.
Oh, did my hood fall? Oh, yes, it did. I knew something felt weird.
My dream first date is ice skating because, you know, that's what my first date with my wife is. And I think if I say anything else, she's
that
legally
a,
allowed to leave me.
Is that a yearly thing you do now?
No, we do go ice skating a bit. Not terribly often because ice skating's all right. Whoa! That guy does parkour.
Yes, he does.
My friend's mom was forward because she wanted to be with younger men. And you might not know this, but I'm younger than most of my friends' moms.
Most.
And some people might not know this, but I am indeed a man. At least I'm pretty sure. Poor dude.
Oh.
I think you got like a lightning gem here or something. I
did.
can't remember. Yeah, I've got to get one. I
It's
can't
not a
use it
gem.
yet.
It was a
Oh, what
lightning,
did you
it was a lightning miracle thing.
Lightning spear?
Lightning miracle, like document thing.
Yeah, yeah. What
Yeah.
is it called?
Lightning spear. You're right.
Yeah. Can you drop that or no? Can you leave that? Yeah, movie's a terrible idea on a first date.
Only discard.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Actually, I personally do agree with that, Jeff. Go eat. Go eat.
Wow, that still hurts.
But yeah, it does. But I also don't think that you need to analyze someone on a first date. Oh wait, we
Oh.
know we need to go. We need to go up.
Oh, kid.
First dates are just about. You're funny, Kit. Oh my God, I'm like watching chat and not watching where I'm running. First dates are supposed to be fun and experimental. It's all right if you guys don't immediately mesh. How do we get back? I forget. Do we have to go up to the very top and jump down? Oh, yes, I remember now. No, I'm not always part of the stream. I am part of my stream all the time at twitch.tv/JonanForLife. No one else is part of that one ever.
Ever. Not even today.
I'm not promoting myself. I'm just telling you where you can find me on my stream all the time because you seem to be rather interested in me. Yeah, I want to say that's like every third comment you have is about me. It's kind of nice. I like to be the center of attention. If you haven't noticed, some call me egotistical. Others call me self-centered.
There's many words you can use to describe it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just wait till you hear Bobster, though. His voice is like butter.
Handsome. Just some guy. That is gold, dude. That is insane. That is so funny, actually.
Just gonna hang up here while you kill those slugs.
Yeah, I got you. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Alright, where are you going before I poison myself to death?
Dagger out. There's a soupy up here for you.
How do you dagger out?
Left trigger, left trigger.
Left trigger. Left trigger, not right trigger?
Yeah, left trigger.
It's in my
With your
right.
dagger and yeah, left trigger.
Nope, that does some big magic.
Oh, it's because you have a catalyst in your hand. Take the catalyst out and left trigger.
Well, I'm poisoned. That didn't work according to plan at all.
No, that was great. What are you talking about?
Yes, please.
It happened exactly as I planned.
Now my
Oh.
thing is all fancy.
Shoot. It
Oh, I
is all
found-
fancy.
I found the sword grass
Wow.
to give to the wolf.
So, okay. I'm gonna jump back over here.
I still don't know how you're doing that though, or what I should do.
You have to take your staff out of your hand.
Oh, okay.
Because when you did your left trigger, you had your staff's weapon art.
I'm gonna wait a second.
Yep, take your time. So, the three fire doors right here.
Oh.
Let's see. Damn, homeboy just dropped on us.
Wait, how do I?
We can't. We have to go get the last fire.
Wait, what?
We have to go get the last fire.
Yeah,
Because we've only
oh.
done 2 of them.
Okay. No, I understand now. All right. Man, this thing goes up so fast.
Right. I can't remember where the third one is. It's
Oh,
around
I
here.
just let me go. I'm poisoned again. I hate that part.
You're so good at this.
Where are you? How are you getting?
I'm going to find the other tower for you. Because
me
yeah, I'm gonna find it first. You can hang out there. I don't want to lead you astray for a 4th or 5th or 6th time or whatever we're at now.
What's your favorite movie that you can't bear to watch more than once?
Ooh, I found it.
Maybe Saving Private Ryan.
Yo, the scene in Saving Private Ryan where he's having the knife fight at the very end, right before the German surrender or whatever, and he stabs it through the guy's heart, and the other soldier doesn't go save him. Shit breaks my heart every time.
I only have seen it once. I've seen the opening part a few times.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. It's left trigger.
Yes, left trigger.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
my
he-
alarm is going off.
He was definitely shell-shocked. I mean, obviously, you can't just say you're going to do something in a position you've never been in, but
That's so
it's a terribly sad situation for everyone involved. There's nothing happy about war.
Okay.
Can you go light the thing or no?
Oh, yeah.
Is it actually there? No, I found the wrong one. Oh, whoops. I just looped us. I figured I couldn't see it because I was a phantom.
Nice. One of them just plummeted to their death.
Nice. Good
Right,
teamwork.
I'm wielding my dagger. Oops.
Dude, you got a sweet dagger backstab. Well. Here, we know what we can do?
What?
I believe. We can go up here and look. I think generally the Dark Souls community is really cool.
I don't know too many of them.
I think a lot of the Dark Souls community I know is actually a speedrun community that just happens to play Dark Souls. And they're all pretty awesome people. Okay, so there's that one. That was the one we were just at.
Just some guy. Don't be that person.
Yeah, think about not doing that instead.
Think about being one of the good guys. One of the blue guys.
Yeah, or the purple guys. The Dark Moon Blades. Okay, okay. Do you see where it's at?
Nope.
You don't see that giant fire over there?
I do see that now.
Okay, that's where it's at. My last Estus. We couldn't ban you. We love you here because you love us. Me in particular.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
No, you're not. You're going to get poisoned. If you get the fire unlocked, you're fine though.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, run over to me, run over to me. You see this fire on the
Yep,
ground right here?
yep.
Don't step on it, but lead him into it. Oh, maybe he won't do it? Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
On the bright side, he's dying to the fire. He's got one hit.
Did I make it to the right place?
You did. Get up there. Go. Go.
Oh.
You're insane. You're so good at video games. How do you do it? You're gonna die. Dodge roll immediately when the cutscene ends, by the way.
Why?
If you're gonna die, there's an attack behind you.
Is there really?
Yeah. So dodge roll twice. Probably to the left, I think. Dude, I played Diablo 2.
I just
I
remembered
for-
that I have a favorite boss in this game. It's the guy in the catacombs.
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah. Where do I go?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
You can hold bone now.
Oh my god. Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can homeward bone.
Frick,
You-
frick.
you-
I don't think I'll be able to. Wrong button.
Sunlight talisman. I believe in you.
I did it.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Welcome, speak then. Very well, then take no.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
My intelligence isn't doing squat. If I want
It
to
makes
level
your spells do a lot more.
only for defense, it doesn't have any attack power.
No, your spells, your magic, your sorceries.
Alright.
That's why your sorceries were doing 200 and something damage to the demon when we fought it.
Alright.
Whereas my attacks were doing like 110.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah,
Give Umbral Ash. Should I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. It expands her shop.
Ashen One, this where did? Oh yes, clinging to it must. Wouldst thou?
A nice expanded shop.
You're right, BD40. I actually haven't paid for it yet, so yeah, you're right. You did pay for it, unlike me. Kind of weird that you knew I didn't buy it yet.
Ashen One.
Ah, just wasn't it?
Well, we appreciate you stopping by. It was fun hanging out. Feel free to join us in the future. We will be streaming Dark Souls every Thursday. Until we find out we're not.
Ah, stronger sword. That feels good.
Well, I'm coming back because I'm having a good time.
Bix will eventually catch up.
Yes, by falling behind.
Yes.
I'm actually not a goth or a girl, but thank you for thinking I'm hot. I appreciate it. First of all, I don't think I'm fixing my basement. That's a large part of the issue. Is I should be fixing my basement. Why would I spank my hammer when I could choke my chicken, bro?
Yeah, man. What
Oh
now?
god, I've made a terrible mistake.
What did you do?
I got trapped in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I'm most definitely going to die here. There goes 11,000 souls. You're right, it is amazing.
No, wait, I want to show you what the undead bone shard looks like. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, ice station, chill. You're on thin ice. Don't you emote at us.
Ooh, thin ice?
Yeah, ice station. He's
I have
pushing.
I have
Pushing
a thing
it.
for that. If I c- I'll find it.
Yeah, take your time.
Alright, I found it.
We're all here for you,
I found
except
it.
for BD40. He's here for me.
How many average are you at right now? How many viewers do you have?
Currently I've got. It says 1, but I know that I have 2.
Oh, we gotta get you affiliate.
Yeah, we do eventually.
forever?
Not-
Gosh.
Just some guy. You can make the joke, and if we don't like it, we'll blame iStation. Hey Jeff. Next time we play, we will most definitely be playing fighting the Abyss Walkers. If you don't beat them by then, come hang out.
I've always been so tempted to sing along with this, because it's usually what I do, but because I'm in Keyora and Face, it keeps me from doing it. It's so weird looking when his head is eventually on this throne. Lothric.
Oh God.
People say that all the time. And my mom didn't name me after toilet paper because I named me after toilet paper. Charmian is my stage name.
Correct.
Oh, Yasmin's back. I'll have you know that Charmian is based off of Charmian Carr, who played Liesel in The Sound of Music. It's also from Antony and Cleopatra, Shakespeare's play, because Charmian was the name of Cleopatra's servant. It's also kind of a mixture of my first and middle names, and somewhat, and how my grandmother pronounced my first name. Good luck figuring that one out. No, my real name is not Gertrude. I like my real name. It's just someone took it in Actors Equity, so I can't use it.
Okay, I've gotten all of the fires lit as well now.
Okay.
Because I just ran over.
I'm against Gertrude's.
What did Gertrude ever do to you?
Not exist anymore.
Yeah, how dare they?
And the nickname is worse. It's Gertie.
Or Girdle.
That's not good either.
I mean, it's worse in my opinion.
People say that my name does indeed match my face and personality. Would you say so?
I would say that yes, your name matches your face and personality.
Okay.
The real one.
Also, Kit's totally right. I said it when I was drunk.
No.
Keyora too, that's good. Yeah. See what I mean when I say I have a million names? I have my real name, my stage name, my Twitch name, my LARP name, my second LARP name, my third LARP name. Any character that I play in any role that I get. It's endless.
It is. It'll never end for you specifically because you're an actor and you have to deal with that.
I'm sorry, how long have you been here and didn't know that I LARP?
This is her LARP character that she's playing in both Dark Souls and in real life right now.
This is my LARP character that I played for 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, it happened when we had 600 bots come in.
Yeah.
It was a pretty big day for her.
I'm probably actually at about 620 right now. I think.
I think you were at 650 almost when the bots happened, so...
No, I was at 550.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I knew it was something like that. You're having fun with that, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm actually about to... I'm getting this bonfire right here, and then I'm going to jump off. And so...
and then Kit can come in and steal your thunder.
Yeah, that and you can ban whoever you want. I'm done messing with them, so... Not my problem.
Yes. And I do mean that, Kit. We can play a round of Scriblio. Don't worry. Tech Guy Paul has the bots under control. Who are we banning?
Whoever Kits wants. She has the power. I believe you gave it to her.
I did give that to her. She knows my discretion.
Yeah, well, I know that when people are trolling me specifically, I don't care. So, once I'm gone, she can ban indiscriminately.
iStation doesn't realize that he doesn't have the mod power, but he has so much power here.
He really he rules with an iron throne.
What was the one we
Wait.
just got?
Who is threatened death and been overtly sexual? iStation?
Yeah, who was that? I don't know who you're talking
I
about.
believe he'd do that.
If you whisper me, I'm not gonna see it. Because I don't know how to access it. What bonfire is this? Oh, okay, gotcha.
I deal 69 damage.
What was that poisoning? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep making souls. Harvesting them.
Yeah. And like I was telling
That's a lot. Those used
Kits,
to give me
just some
300.
guy. Yeah, they do. They're pretty beneficial. People can dick around with me. I don't care. So, but yeah, no one else has to deal with it. If he wants to sit here and continue to mess with me, he can come to my chat and watch my stream. I couldn't care less. That's why I have no mods on my stream yet.
Where'd he go? Where are you hiding? Are you kidding me with that move he just did? Wow, just a little bit more and I'll be at 10k. One more time, one more time. When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ow.
Yeah, he went to my stream.
Oh wow, did he?
Yeah, not too long ago. And like I said, he can come hang out in my stream. So
That's pretty
I
hilarious.
couldn't care less. Is this what armor is this? Is this the unnamed soldier or fallen knight?
Yeah, your shoutouts worked.
Right?
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Yes. Ah, now I see the little magic bar. Right here, yeah.
Just some guy. I am heavily literate, is part of the thing. So I like to read a lot, which means that I like to speak correctly as well. And you often read
Fashion one.
couldn't care less, because you know that's the right way to do it. So that's how I learned how to say it.
You haven't given up yet. Then you're a brasher less than I thought. You can make better use of this. I don't need it.
Yeah, movies are way bad about it because grammatically they don't have to be correct. If something's grammatically incorrect in a book, it's more likely intentional.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I mean, it's both grammar and just being unaware. I wouldn't say dumb, just unaware. It's kind of like saying that someone's dumb for saying specific ocean instead of Pacific Ocean, or like other speech impediment type stuff. They just maybe don't know. I now have 9. No, I use the incorrect word when typing all the time. Like calling stuff stupid.
Oh, that. Oh, I look like freaking Griffith about to fight guts when I do that pose.
The just some guy. The name of the character is Keyora, by the way.
Yes. Keyora Mannering of the Mannering family. Also, you could also probably just call it alt. Alt fashion. Which is very popular on TikTok. Where's my spell guy? Where's he sitting? In here.
He sits on the other side, across from Fire Guy.
Hello, sir.
Oh, you're back then.
Oh no, he's my
Yeah.
type.
I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the
Oh, he
twin
fits
faces
Kian.
of the dragon. Ah, you could at least act as if you're paying attention.
I'm paying attention. Magic weapon is good to have, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not bad. It just imbues your weapon with magic,
Mm-hmm.
Come
which
again.
makes it deal more damage, because you have intelligence scaling.
That's very smart. I need to get 3,000 souls, so I'm gonna very quickly delete these 3 guys again. Not kill, delete. Shouldn't take very long.
Just some guy. What is your quest you're doing right now? Oh, are you trying to hunt down her real name? It's been redacted
Wait,
from
what?
history. Your real name.
Oh, Jesus.
No one knows. It's been redacted. Yeah, Yasmin. A lot of us know her name, but her name is redacted.
Yeah, isn't Redacted a beautiful name?
Yeah, I've been friends with Redacted for a long time now, and I think Redacted's a great name.
Back again. I suppose this means you're after sorceries.
Yes.
Come again.
Will the sorceries man eventually like me?
Yes, he will go on dates with you, and he'll take you to all the fanciest places. He'll actually get you a new Lambo too. But you have to hunt down sorcery scrolls. So if you go to, oh shoot,
I need to up my attunement really bad.
right? So do I. But you know how you give like the other people like different items to expand the shop, like the Umbral Ash.
Yeah.
He has the sorcery books or something like that. Hey, guess what?
What?
We can go through the swamp and not fear poison now.
How's that?
I have caressing tears. It cures ailments for self and vicinity.
Oh, wow.
Yep, I finally have the attunement slots to be able to hold it.
Oh, so you upped your attunement. Nice.
Actually, I got a ring for it.
He liked it, so he got a ring for it.
Yeah, I liked it, so I went and put a ring on it. Yeah, Redacted's videos are really good. We should all check them out at youtube.com/redacted.
Fake random assortment pages? Believe it or not, I was definitely a YouTuber before I was a Twitch streamer. That's for sure. I used to be a YouTube partner. Those were the days.
Welcome home. Speak. Ashen One. To be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how, Ashen One. Bring me souls, plucked from their vessels. Ashen One.
Out of curiosity, did you get the perimeter bonfire?
Perimeter bonfire?
Yeah, did you get that one or no? That's the
Probably
one
not.
that lets you run all the way to the boss.
Probably not.
Yeah, so go to the old wolf,
Okay. On
and
my
then,
way.
yep,
Okay.
and then go down and go through the door with the 3 fire sconces.
3. Go down the ladder with the 3 slugs
Yeah,
on?
yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
Yep, and then go through the door.
Go through the door, like, right in front of the ladder?
No, the ones where all the fires opened up. Remember, I went and showed you it right before we finished.
Yes,
It's to the left once you go all the way down. And you've. Oh gosh, this guy's beating me up.
I'm just trying to see. Can you see it from here?
No, you have to go slightly to the left once you get down. So get down and you'll face away from the ladder and go left.
Faster, please. Faster, please. Faster, please. Faster. Alright. Oh, there's the mini bosses. No, I still don't see it.
So it's
Do I
the
have to
opposite
go
way.
around this
You
building?
went to the right.
I did?
Yeah. So it's when you're facing away from the ladder, it's to your left.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna let my
Yeah, so you went to the right.
I'm gonna let my poison go away.
Yep.
You wait. Alright.
Oh man, he just ah.
No, stop it. Stop it.
He just poise checked me.
The place. Okay, I went to the right.
Okay. So look to your right from there. Do you see the 3
Oh,
fires?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I got the dark armor. That makes that fight so worth it. That's some cool
Yeah,
armor.
I like this area. This is pretty berserk.
Yeah, it's extremely careful.
go-
The guy up top is gonna yell and scream.
Do I keep going
So,
up?
yeah, you go up and then you're gonna turn right,
Uh-oh.
and you're
I'm
gonna
just going up and
backtrack.
up.
Yep. You go up and up and up, and then wait for those guys to go a little bit past. You see where it meets right there? Turn right at that tree up at the very top.
Turn right at the tree.
Yeah, do you see where it kind of meets back? Yep, and you can sprint down that hallway,
Alright.
and that leads you to the perimeter keep.
Ah.
Now, if you want to, do you remember that door we couldn't open?
Yes, the one with the crystal lizard?
Yeah. My name is Dan. You can summon me. I'll go kill him real quick for you if you want.
Oh.
But we can unlock that shortcut.
I'm already embered, so I'm just waiting for you. Are these barrels poison?
I don't believe so, but watch out, and I'll break them for you. Nope. on a scale of 1 to 10 arts, what is the relevance of fashion souls in Dark Souls?
Very.
Like, if you were to say the most important part of Dark Souls is fashion, would you agree?
I would agree.
So it doesn't matter how bad the gear is as long as it looks pretty, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just figured I'd answer Jeff's question. Oh, I thought he grabbed you for a second. I was like, holy shit, I've never seen that either. Oh. I guess I can visceral attack him. No. I think that's the correct way to do it, Jeff, is look good or try dying.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me... Actually, I'm going to make a command. Give me a second.
Oh, I got the great magic weapon anyway. I didn't even need to buy the other one.
Adcom. Fashion souls. Look good or try dying.
All right, we're invaded.
There we go. Beautiful. You've been immortalized.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
we've been invaded?
Yeah,
Okay.
here he is.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's been immortalized in my chat. On my stream. I'm coming, Keyora. I'll duel him if you want to go do something else.
I mean, I don't mind dueling.
Alright. What a coward.
I don't remember how to do that. It's fine.
You have to have a shield to do it. Yeah, he's throwing fire bombs at us.
Invaders are so fun.
Especially because he doesn't want to duel us.
Yeah. Man, that should have been a backstab.
It should have been, but it's alright.
Just come in here. Fight like a winner. Fight fair.
Yeah, if he wants to duel just me, I'll duel just him. You make a break for the boss room if you want.
I don't know where the boss room is.
Straight down this path.
Like, down...
Yeah, do you see where all those guys are fighting? On the right hand side? Yeah, just go. Just run straight down the cobblestone path.
I mean, I don't mind. Whatever. I
Alright.
have 5 essences left. Who cares?
Well, yo, why does he have more range than me? Do you see that? Yes, Jeff. Invaders can
Oh.
help, kind of.
Who joins us on this journey? I can't see
Oh,
it. I'm looking
Did you
down.
get a follower?
I did. I'm looking down to see when it...
Well,
catches
he's
up.
actually using the same weapon, I believe. I mean, he could be using a different weapon, I guess.
Yeah, he gave me frostbite, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Veliano. Thank you for following. Gosh. I wish I had fire bombs on my tool belt. I'm realizing this now.
I mean, they don't do much.
No, they don't. Or like daggers. But like, imagine if I hit him though.
I'm dead. I mean, yeah, the bonfire, so who cares if we die?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, my name's down though again. After you get invaded, Jeff, you can go to
Oh,
the
dang it,
hub
wrong
world.
one. Frick, frick, frick.
Yeah, and in the hub world, you can go up to a certain spot, and there's a tree that will drop a seed of the giant tree. If you use that item while an invader is in your world, all of the monsters will attack them. All of the enemies. Yeah, I mean, they'll attack you still, but they'll also attack them. In fact, are you still fighting him?
No.
Arts?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, my name is down then, if you want.
Okay.
And my name is Dan. There you go, iStation. There's an OnlyFans command for you. Oh, okay, we're gonna head this way. Oh wait, I need to toss your stream back up because I alt-tabbed.
Are you wearing the same jacket as me again? No, it's different. No, it is the same.
I haven't changed in a minute. Or is yours the fallen knight armor?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, come this way.
Was
There's gonna be a
about
couple.
to climb that tree with you.
Nice. There's a couple enemies on this side that we have to kill. But if you look over on the road, those dark knights will fight and kill the other enemies.
Good to know.
Yeah. And if you're lucky, the dark knights die. You're not normally lucky though. So.
Reward better? Absolutely.
I don't know about that.
Is this why your friends always said you were a copycat?
Yeah. So my wife has said multiple times that I'm a social mirror. So what I'm like, depending on who I'm talking to or what I'm doing, it's different. Like how I act and how I respond. Yeah, you can sneak in. Yeah, you can just open that door.
Oh, yes. I didn't know that's where this guy was.
Yep. Alright, we'll beat it one time for Jeff. I don't know if I want to run through it both times. No, Jeff, my wife will not play Dark Souls. Because she doesn't like video games all too much. Nor is she good at them, but also it's because she doesn't play them. She doesn't mind watching. She knows a lot about Dark Souls. She knows a whole lot about League of Legends, because that's my favorite game. But No, this is only for you, Jeff. I'm staying up past my bedtime. Just to show you that someone with 2 people with a collective 600 hours of experience or something stupid can beat them to be the boss that you can't beat.
Jesus, fast.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Alright, lay off for a second.
Alright, I got you.
Okay.
There's another one spawning behind us. Just hang out with the ones for a minute. Oh, ow.
I would love to, actually. I would love to, actually.
We have another one spawning here in a moment for us.
What the heck? Okay.
Did our friend one die?
One of them did. Oh man.
Yeah,
there's one behind me.
don't just attack discriminately, because if you attack our friend one, you'll make him mad at us. Yep. I say mid-range and run to him.
Oh gosh, I don't know that I can.
All you have to do is hang out for a little bit longer. I'm kind of chipping away at this guy. You can blame Jeff and iStation for talking in my chat. I'm looking at my chat, not playing.
It's running away.
Okay, cool.
God.
The red eye ones are on our side, by the way.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's the point, is the Abyss touched the Abyss Watchers, and so now they fight the Abyss inside themselves.
I don't even think I have one Estus left.
Alright. I can duel them if you need. Probably. The
Don't
odds are
even
like
have Haas names.
the odds are like 50-50. Either I do it or I don't. Oh, iStation. By boom, do you mean boom? He comes back? Because if you did, then you're correct. But if you think we beat him, you're far from correct. Oh knows indeed. This is a Lord of Cinder. He is one of the 4 main bosses for the first half of the game.
That's a chainsaw blade.
I know, it's so cool. Alright, bucko. Come here and fight me like a man with your lips on mine.
Dang it.
Yeah, sorry, I
You're good.
blocked
You're
him out.
good.
Careful, he's on you.
I know.
Okay,
I
right?
don't have any Estus left.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh boy.
Jeff, he is the first real boss, by the way. Hit me. I'm healing, so give me a second. Okay, I'm good.
Dang it.
Oh, that was just short. What? I didn't know that had a cast range.
Oh yeah, I can hit him from pretty far.
My first ever playthrough, I actually beat him on my 5th try, Jeff. But there was one boss that took me like 40 tries on.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm out of magic.
you're fine. Do you have a bow?
I have one soul arrow. Oh, I do have a bow. You're right. Oh, goodness.
Come on, bucko. Did your arrow hit him at the same time I hit him?
I don't know.
I heard a double click.
Thank you
Oh,
for following.
good
Oh,
luck.
are you kidding?
I believe in you. Good luck. He has like 400 HP left. Damn, I'm so sorry. I should have been able to do that. Should have been able to clutch up.
I forgot that he had a second stage until we beat that first stage.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally goofed. That's my bad. Alright, I'm down to give it one more attempt.
Okay.
Just
I'm
because
more
we were so
prepared now.
close.
As long as we sprinted there. Yeah?
Action. My name is down, by the way.
Oh, I hear it. Who followed? I just noticed that. 1 second.
Dude,
That
just some guy, you're
was
right. Trying fails.
Felipe,
Just do.
400
Do or do not, there is no try.
QI. Thank you. What is? Okay.
You can sprint there if you want.
I
Is what
don't
you're saying?
remember. Yeah.
So just stay on the right of the trees.
Okay.
Careful, you have one guy behind you, You can get there and go into the door.
Okay.
I'm away. Remember, red eyes are good guys. Sorry, Jeff. Okay, I'll fight this one that you're fighting. Hang out with the other one until the thing spawns. The red eye guy spawns. I mean, unless they both want to fight me, I'll fight them both.
Oh, let me get my souls. Frick.
Careful. That the guy who's spawning is a good guy.
I know.
Okay.
Dang, I had a lot. It's a good thing I got this.
Yeah, Jeff. I think fighting him by yourself is actually easier than fighting him with other people. Because when you fight him with other people, it increases their stats. And so he's stronger right now than he would be if you're fighting him by yourself. Like if that was just 1v1 in my world, I have more Estus and stuff. So I probably would have won the 1v1 in my world. Or at least, oh, I got caught in animation. Damn. Yeah, but if you notice, like the red eye guy comes up, and when the red eye guy is up, he's on your team. So you know, like eldritch things, like H.P. Lovecraft.
Come on. He's close. Oh yeah.
Nice. The Watchers of the Abyss watch the like H.P. Lovecraft horrors, and then they themselves got stuck with it.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Good.
so it's basically like D&D Eldritch, as well. Or something like that. It's not quite the same. Careful, he's going after you.
I got him with that shot. Comes again.
Nope, he does not. Good damage there.
Oh, frick, out of magic.
You're fine.
No, I'm good now. Ah. Dang it, I thought that was going to be a backstab.
They didn't intentionally corrupt themselves, but yes.
Come on, please. Okay, thank you
Got you,
so
I got you.
much.
Yeah, heal up. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
Oh, you did.
Careful. He's on you. 1 second. Nice. I actually don't know how that backstab went through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been having some really good timing. Oh, nice. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Oh, thank you so much.
You want to hear about him again?
Two
How
sermons
about-
in one day.
Here's some caressing tears.
Whoa, you did it as a ghost. Oh, is this a bonfire I should get? My eyes.
Yeah, you should.
Oh.
Alright, just some guy. I hope I did you proud.
That's how I entered, okay.
Yeah, just some guy. You're absolutely right. I do have to stomp on some invaders here soon.
The catacombs. Oh, I don't remember how to get to that bonfire. No, you don't.
Okay. I am going to head out. Yeah, that's good. Oh, actually, before you get too far, can you go back to the bonfire that you summoned me at?
That I summoned you at?
Yeah, the last bonfire, not the new one you just got.
Okay.
The Keep Perimeter is what it's called.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna summon you. I'm gonna see if you can drop an item for me.
Alright. What item would that be?
The Sunlight Metals.
My name is down.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. That was pretty funny. I accidentally casted a miracle, and right where I stopped to cast a miracle was where you put your name down.
Oh, it's almost
I
like that's
summoned you.
divine intervention. Okay.
Yeah, try to drop Sunlight Medallion, see if it'll let you.
Sunlight metal. Leave. Oops.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh, I did. It's
I-
there.
Yeah, I see on your stream. Damn. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
So yeah, I guess pick him back up and keep him.
That's
Alright.
way more satisfying.
It's been real. It's been good.
Ah.
Get the hell out of my world.
Is Kit still here? I don't think she is.
Alright. I'm gonna wind down and put on some closing credits music. Anything else you'd like to say before my chat can no longer hear you?
Go follow Jonan. Even if you're there at his stream following him. Follow him again.
Alright. Well, arts and chats and Keyora and chats today, I believe. It's been great fun. We will pick up on Thursday.
Yes, and stay tuned for Sunday when we have Sniper versus Jonan in golf.
Yeah. I will be portraying Tiger Woods on Sunday. So if you guys want to hang out on Sunday, I'll be there. I probably won't be around until then though, because camping. But until then, have fun guys. Much appreciated.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, he left the call. It is just me. While I figure out what to level up. Where does it say how many attunement slots I have? Because I would desire more. Item discovery, HP, FP, stamina, attunement slots. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what we want.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
We got pretty far, yeah. Now I can, oh, why can't I do that? Why can't I do great magic weapon? Okay. And it's a good thing I got magic weapon. I can't do that one either? Why? Oh, I can't infuse my ice sword. What was the point? Interesting. That's a shame. Who is still here? Give me one moment. Sorry. Closer to 4, what do you mean? No, oh, 7 hour, okay. Full work day. What can I say? Okay, so give me a minute. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back, okay? Yeah, no, I did that on purpose so that I could have good, I don't know, BRB music. Does this count as my LARP stream that everybody gave channel points for? Good question. Nope. Great. Love that. I have to set a timer real quick. Let's see, it's 4:11 right now. There's a bunch of things that I'm updating. 7 hours, let's go. Let's go. But when I'm wearing this, I'm very used to staying awake for a very long time. For a whole weekend, basically. Let's see. When Yasmin said hi, did that mean that she was awake now? These are the questions I ask. I gotta eat or something. I don't know. I'm currently waiting for Hayden. Let's see, I'm gonna pop in on him. Affiliate, I'm gonna do a cooking stream. As your party, as your affiliate party? What do you mean? As your little celebration? I played Jackbox games when I had mine. Hi, Jims. Sir Jims. Pinnacle point reward. Okay. What would you cook? Why does Hayden have 10 people on him right now?
Said. Huge ass.
Yeah.
Baldrona Pia. Said. ICUP.
I like the ICUP one.
Josie Explosion.
Wave
Thank you
a
for
Sam.
following.
Said.
When are we gonna see
My
golf?
clitoris.
2 days
Jeff
from now.
Can. Said. Shove down.
2 days from on Sunday. On Sunday, sorry. We're having a golf competition between Jonan and Snipersaurus Rex. Now I can't help but say Sleepersaurus Rest. Steak? Ooh, I love a nice up close of steak. I need to pop in on Hayden's text-to-speech.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do something a little different. Okay, it goes like this.
Oh no, he's gonna do it before it even shows up.
Starlight Glimmer Fan 22. Said. Sukin one heart, Sukin one heart, Sukin one heart.
Sukin one
Thank
heart,
you,
guys.
thank you. Is it Josie or Jose?
Hearts and chats. Said. Your text to speech is really
That's what
working.
Arts and Chat. I was just gonna
Starlight
message
Glimmer
you
Fan
and be
22.
like,
Said. Sukin one nom, Sukin one nom, Sukin one nom. Jeff
We're in
Can.
transitional phase right now.
Said.
Everybody new coming in. Hey,
77 Benevolent Elephants.
give it like a minute. But what's
Starlight
up?
Glimmer Fan 22. Said. R. Starlight
Sam
Glimmer
is
Fan
there?
22. Said. E. Droppy Toppy. Said. Come on bruh, 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 come on bruh.
All right. When he comes, he comes. What would tired 2 be? What do you want that to say? Nap time for life. I sleep 64 bed and blankets. That's really good. Let's see. Bed and blankets. More like... Nah, you're good. Bed and blankets is good. Who else? Official Pringles sucks would be... Official... Single tucks into bed. XOXO drowsy. That's pretty good. Play along, everybody in chat who doesn't know what's going on. Make your username, but sleepy words. I sleep. That's funny. Let's see, what would Bixer be? Better? Yeah, it's tricky. I thought it would be easier than what it is. Napper? That's better. Yeah.
Said.
Hayden doesn't want to leave now that he has a bunch of people.
Said. Starlight.
Just some guy with lots of sleep. That's really good. Hey, oh, Benny be great. More like, bed, Benny be awake. There you go. There you go. That's perfect. That's perfect. We're making it so that it sounds sleepy. I'm not arts and chats. I am, what was it? Bed and blankets. Nap time for life. Fire after a 7+ hour stream. True. Where's the time go? Hi Station, you're free to join too, by the way.
I know what you're doing, you guys.
Wavasam. Said. Chug 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 chug.
Are you doing a sound of a car engine? You know what that is? Guys, the prints. Oh, that print's looking nice. I'm excited for that one. That one's cool.
Climbing a mountain that day, but I will try to get the rerun. Climbing a mountain. 64. Are you hiking or rock climbing? Good difference. Hiking, okay. Now, Jonan, you said you had another commitment on Sunday besides the golf? What time is this happening? Did you guys set a time? Because I need to know at this time. Of course, Wales. Of course, Wales. Jonan, what's stopping you from doing it right now? Is my question. Like, I don't know what that kind of work means. I don't understand your job. Isn't it though, Benny? It's super bumpin'. I should make an emote with the rock hands. I do it often. Rock is my second favorite genre of music, so yeah. My first being movie soundtracks, so this kind of music is a nice mix. Okay. I understand. You're reminding me that I do need to catch up on my journal. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. That's a good way of putting it. Don't want to write it until after I write it. But which is funny, it's like, well, what if you wrote it before I wrote it? What would it say? Dear Diary, my name is Arts and Chats, and Jonan never never lets me win. He's the coolest. Yeah, Jonan's just in chat now. He's just in chat now. He's not in voice. Death Clock, or did you mean Death Rock? Sounds like Nightwish and Lindsay Sterling made a band together. It does. It's technically medieval rock. Death Clock. Oh, is that a band? Dark Souls. Well, I'm doing a run with Jonan and then eventually Bixer when he catches up to me. Also, I want to know who was me in that game. Who was that? I still don't know. Talk for a minute. Oh, did he? Wait, who was it? What, this song? Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? This is under kind of a copyright-free YouTube video. Don't. No. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Happy October. What are you gonna do with your October? I am dressed very, very well for October. Have fun with that. You know what October 1st means? It means if you bought something from Spirit Halloween before October, that means all your little passes that they give you for 20% off are good now. I have 2 of them. Gosh darn it. I gotta just approve individual messages. I'm not editing it. I'm literally just allowing it because my auto mod has filters. On my mic? I don't think so. Also, I don't eat Cheetos. Where? Where do you spot them? Ooh, ASMR moment. ASMR moment.
so satisfying, isn't it? But I'm like a shonen. Oh god. I'm an immunophobe, so that's not gonna fly here. It's probably better that I do this whispering because I have a roommate. If you don't know what immunophobe is, go look it up. Hayden, that was so fitting for my ASMR. Perfection. Perfection. Now everybody's freaking out. Freaking out. Hey guys.
Hey guys. Oh, I guess I gotta do the shout out. Hold on. Thanks for the raid. Hayden's great. Official. ASMR and heavy metal. Yeah, quite the combination, right? I'm here for the single ladies. Well, there's at least one. Gonna check in on the homie. Jump on mobile. Please, go for it. And that's why I use Twitch, man. I'm the same way. How are you guys doing? Happy October 1st, yeah. How long are you streaming for? Good question. My sleep schedule's messed up and I've already been going 7 hours and 20 minutes, but gosh, I have no clue. So Hayden raided, and he's gonna be joining my call, so if you like Hayden, stick around. Okay. Today, this is my LARP character, Keyora. My main LARP character that I play. How do you not get sleepy? Because I woke up at 4 p.m. today. Regretfully. I really wanted to stay up and get coffee this time around, you know? It's like asking the same question. Oh, you're good. No, it's not. 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.? Important difference. I was liking the ASMR. I should do one ASMR with the whale. Just one.
Just one. One cheesy whale. Hi, my name is Amaranth 2. That's a complete and utter lie, but I'm Keyora. This is for... who is it for? Who is it for? I don't remember who it was for. Oh well. Kid, you're still awake. What are you doing? Oh, Jamie Lee doesn't like ASMR. Too much. Too much. Who's wearing headphones in chat? That was the best color. Thank you. Barely. So use this as a subathon. Whoops. But no, I'm just streaming for 7.5 hours. For no other reason than just... I don't know. I heard that Dashka is now done with her subathon. Finally. It's been 7 hours, 23 minutes, and 30 seconds. Jeff, I don't have that command.
Alright. All you on mobile with your lag. This better not DMCA me though, for real. It better not. 2 hours, instrumental compilation. You can use my music for free. Okay. Sweet. We're good. The guitars are dope, I agree. You have big lag, oof. These riffs, I agree. Who else likes electric guitar more than acoustic? Agree. Yes. Where is Hayden? I'm waiting for him. Where is Hayden? Just picking my guitar. Yeah, you should. I'm trying to think of which one would be the best place for it. Media? Put it in media. Or your art, if you have video of you playing your guitar, maybe. Do I have a water cup? How old is this water? I don't trust it. It's today years old, but promote thyself, yeah, sure. Put it there. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. Interesting transition. Sounds like a Skelly. I want to light a candle to this. Wick's not on this one. It got melted under. Dang it. This is my pumpkin one. How's chat doing? I'm on red mode. I can't hear that. I was in my own Discord channel. I got you. I got you.
Hello?
There he is.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can.
Wow, that's so awesome. Technology, I tell you. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm trying to light a candle.
Well, that's...
Do I not know how this thing works?
Have you ever used a lighter before?
I have.
Hey. You have to push the safety in first and hit the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're trying to do it at the same time. You gotta push it in and then do it.
The safety one's on the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push that up all the way. Hold it up and then squeeze.
These things are always hard for me because of my little fingers.
Did it work?
Nope.
Lighting it, do you need one of those old people lighters? Like, dear lord.
What is an old person lighter?
And then you just like press down the button and it just like happens.
I would
Makes
probably want that.
Fire maker.
Discord hates your posts. Something. My Discord hates me. I'll post something soon. Okay.
Discord hates me. I'm just hanging out. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna scream and shout.
Like now my fingers hurt. This is what I remember growing up.
This should not be this hard.
You would think, right?
Okay, alright, before you do anything, can you put the lighter up to the screen? Or actually, there's a delay anyway. I just want to look at the mechanics of this lighter. Like, I feel like... Okay. Well, show me the top part. Show me the top, though. Okay, so... you have to press that down and pull the trigger. Make sure it's upright first when you go to light it. So that the fuel is evaporating upwards, yeah. Pull back? Is it pull back or push in? Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Light, please. There we go.
Yo, that's fire, bro. Yo!
Celebration. That was the ticket right there.
I'm happy that. Bad. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Is everyone having a good night? The way you're holding that candle is like you're gonna drink it.
Yeah.
Don't drink candles.
Can't even see it. Hold on. What if I do this? Then what happens? Ooh.
Don't hold fire in your hand. It's asking for problems.
I like this.
Do you?
I do.
What?
It's like...
This looks like a nice seance.
So tell me about your day.
Wish I remembered. Alzheimer's is strong in me today. I assembled a gym rack. I did some 3D printing stuff. I'm printing ghosts right now. Which sounds random, but it's something.
You're printing ghosts right now?
Yeah, like bigger ghosts. I'll show you after. Like, there's one. They take like 20 hours to print so many fucking curves and shit.
Ghost doesn't seem weird when it's October 1st.
Yeah, exactly, right? I'm getting ready for the Hallow of Weens.
Yes. Apparently, as am I.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, it just works out. Who's Keyora and Zachary?
Me currently, the way I'm dressed is Keyora.
Am I Zachary?
No, actually, I should change the title. Zachary is Cletus.
Listen, I can be whoever you want me to be.
Right. You're right.
Do. My neck, my back is broken like the economic system. I know, she's over here doing rituals. She's trying to spawn 12 penises. Appreciate it. I'm always appreciative of. I'll spawn. Ow.
Oh, Charles Chill finally followed me.
Wow, Charles. Wow.
Welcome, sir. Sir Charles. Oh, no, you're okay. Let's see, what did I do besides 7 hours of streaming Dark Souls 3? I got up, I waited for Dark Souls 3. I spent a lot of time on my phone in bed, honestly.
Really nice.
That would be why.
Ow. My neck and back today are just garbaggio, you know?
Have you had a good day with your neck and back lately?
I feel like I had one or two, you know, like this week. But it hasn't been like horrible, but still, it's like... It hasn't been fun. I need to, like, I know this sounds extremely selfish, but like, I really should be dating a physiotherapist. Like, I need to seek out a physiotherapist to date so that, like, we're just always together and she can just fix me. Like, it sounds so, like, fucked, but, like,
You should.
I don't know what other options I have. Like, I don't know.
You're so
but
right.
then, like, I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, I come home to work. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's over. So, like, I was trying to decide if I should become a house husband. Thinking about it. You know, full-time house husband might be
Get your seeking arrangements app all together.
Yeah, no, it's been going well. I already made the account. It's
Wait though, I almost don't know if you're kidding or not because I actually legitimately made one years ago. So
I
I'm
know,
like,
we were talking about this. I made it. I made an account.
You
and I
did.
said I was looking. Yeah, and I'm looking for the cougars to the cougars. And want to spend all their money. And not do dishes. I think I specified. I got a surprising amount of replies. Like, ooh, this is feasible. Ooh. I could just laze out. I don't think I'm going to. But still.
right.
You know? No. People just like my boyish
Your what?
charm.
Your boyish charm? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said in the messages.
Yeah, I need to stop being so susceptible to boyish charm.
Yeah, you know. Depends on who the boyish charm is. To be fair.
True.
There's lots of... I'm not gonna say good guys out there. Okay? There's a lot of guys out there. And some of them are okay. Is that a fair statement? That?
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
Okay.
So your text-to-speech is really popping off.
I know, I was gonna say, it was a huge hit. I'm gonna keep doing it. I gained a bunch of new viewers to me.
That's
like,
great.
A lot of them are new people. Like, I was like,
That's
oh,
great.
this is exciting, yeah. They come to say inappropriate things, but they stay for the lulz, so that's good.
Of course. I mean, your voice, I don't know how you... What are you using for that voice?
Same thing you have.
Speech chat?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just not using the British one like I do.
Yeah, I used the different one, yeah.
They have so many different options. Are you gonna make them all have different voices like mine?
I was working on it. Like, the, like you have to, like, set individual voice and stuff, and I'll be honest, like, I'm just, like, I don't know,
More-
easy right now.
More like Pac-Man, you're still up?
Can?
And iStation, you're still up?
Listen, it's 5 a.m. somewhere. I mean, we start drinking now? I don't know.
Oh, You know, I never threw away my margarita. But I
Oh,
didn't
drink
put it
it.
in the fridge either.
Alcohol doesn't go bad.
I don't know about that. Oh, you're getting up for work. Well, now I'm embarrassed. What is this reflecting? Oh, it's reflecting my webcam light.
Whoa, trippy, dude.
That's magic for you right there. Pac-Man, what do you do for a job?
I'm assuming it's something to do with Pac-Man.
Developing the next Pac-Man game?
Oh, that'd be awesome. It'd be, you couldn't say Pac-Man though, it'd be Pac non-gender identifying whatever the fuck it is. Can't discriminate. No.
Pac folks with an X.
Pac folks. Pac people.
Pac
Dare
people.
you identify me as a person?
Pac person.
I can't wait till someone says that. They're like, how dare you assume I'm a person? I can be like, you know how many people have fought for you to have fucking rights to be nice as a person? Fuckwad. I just had to go off on that for a second.
Oh, Lenara's here. Ah. Sean is back. I'm gonna assume your name is Sean. Oh, this is a different guy.
I know. Yeah, I'm different. I'm a different guy.
Packing for a manufacturer, that's where the name comes from. Oh, so it does
Are
come
you-
from your job.
Are you at Canpar or fucking? Are you? Yeah, I'm Canadian. Oh, here, let me speak.
I'm
Oh
actually
fuck!
not.
You wanna go get double A?
I'm not into witchy things, but this is the vibe I'm giving off today. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, you live in Canada. Bruh, bruh, bruh. 613 over here, guys. Funny because like a lot of us, there's like not that many area codes.
I wouldn't know, Sean. I'm not a witch. Oh, I could, but I don't want to.
Witches put out. That's funny. I like that.
What a question. I don't want to blow the candle. I just lit it. That was a whole ordeal.
Peaky Blinders 321. Great name. Love the show. Huge fan.
Hi. JK, unless
For the Peaky fucking Blinders.
someone else wonder like you get to hang out with a witch. What are you
Oh, man.
talking about, Hayden?
Toby Shelby. Yeah, I'm the hot witch, guys. Not gonna lie. My DMs are full. But I read Peaky Blinders. I've been going off on Peaky Blinders now. But-
I'm a wind witch and he's a sand witch.
Oh, girl. Good.
Thomas Shelby? Who's Thomas Shelby? Are they from Peaky Blinders? Am I crazy?
Oh my god. Yes, they're Blinders. Oh, Tommy Shelby. You know what? This comes straight from Winston Churchill. You have to understand, it's an amazing show. It's really, really good.
I've heard about it.
It's really good. Like, I've never been like there's one scene that's just so I can't ruin it, but it's so fucking good. And I'll like always remember it. Like, just like, I thought it was definitely like, oh, this is fucked. And then it goes around, turns around. Oh, man. I'm sure Peaky Blinders 321 knows what I'm talking about because they're a Peaky Blinder themselves.
I have an old time hat, and whenever I put it on, it's obligatory that I say that I'm the accent. Yes.
No.
Now, which accent do you use? I feel like I should be speaking in British because of the music is very European. You're European. I have to adjust into the accent.
I have some good accents, they're just not appropriate for Twitch. And then, and that's, I don't know. It's an interesting one. Well, actually, you guys can't see my face, right?
I could put your face up here.
Oh, don't. It would make my accents way worse.
Okay, fair. Do your best accent, or your worst.
Oh god, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get you canceled. I'm not gonna do that to you.
King Leap. A single squid in the Squid Game. I've yet to see that. I've heard so many things about it, though. Not anything that would tell me what the story is, but people keep mentioning that it's good.
Squid thing?
Squid Game, yeah, the show.
I don't want to watch it. I saw the preview to it and I was like, okay. Can't be that interesting, okay? I don't know. I'm an old man, okay, guys? You guys might not know it from my voice, but I'm 98 years old.
7 hours and 45 minutes in, you saying that gambling in jungles isn't cool because of the cheetahs. You picked the right time to come in and say it.
Oh. I've had just
Testing lighting.
shittiest neck.
Is this the same playlist? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. I don't want to take this makeup off and go to bed.
Oh my god, guys, I'm so dumb. Sorry, I forgot I was on stream.
Oh, really?
So I'm dumb sometimes. I'm hungry. I feel like I'm gonna eat like 6 egg rolls.
Gosh. My streams always end with, I'm hungry.
There's gotta be a reason behind that.
There's gotta be. It's almost like I've been streaming for 7 hours.
8 hours. You've been streaming for 8 hours. You're rounding up at this point. It says 7 hours 45 minutes. No.
How did Toshka do it?
Honestly, like, I know this sounds really cheesy, but I'm so proud of her for like a week. Like, I don't know how long it was. It's something like that. Like, at the end of it, like, you could the look in her eyes of just like, I need to stop looking at a TV. Like, I need to stop looking at a screen.
Yeah.
Like, get some fucking sleep and shit. Like, good lord.
As an actor, I'm definitely gonna have periods where I'll have that kind of time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're doing your next subathon tomorrow? That's so sick.
No,
I'm gonna
definitely
spread the
not
word.
tomorrow.
Let's spread the word, everyone. She's doing it tomorrow.
No.
Okay.
It would definitely be in November or something like that.
I did my subathon. Crazy?
Did you?
I got 6 subs.
Let's go. How long was the stream? How long did you have it at? 12 hours per sub?
No, I did it for I got a minute a sub.
Candlelit ASMR virtual dinner date. It could be, but plus more ASMR. What's your favorite? What do you like in ASMR? Do you like any ASMR, Hayden?
I Oh.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Is it working?
No, I mean I was hearing like ruh, ruh, meh, meh.
Stupid noise gate, because I have to have a noise gate on because of these stupid fucking printers.
D Johnson, 2002 DJ. You a DJ? Thanks for following. Grocery store and I completely jammed out. Take on Me and then Ocean Man play. Woof. With a time warp again.
Let's do the time warp again. I can't.
Absolute bangers.
DJ Grundle.
No.
Can you hear my ASMR, Hayden?
It's horrifying.
Can you hear it?
I can hear it. They talk about us.
I did fix my posture, okay?
Ow. Damn it, that song's gonna be stuck
Of
in my...
course, now the heavy metal really picks up, dang it.
Look at these fucking Fisher Charles.
Hold on. Give me a different song.
I think I'm making you lose viewers the more I talk. Everyone's like, ah.
111.
Oh.
Oh, that's fast too.
Give me a slow one. But you don't like ASMR? I don't do it very often. As in, like, 2 sentences. Final Fantasy.
Also, I'm never doing an AI stream, guys. I have text to speech on. That's all I want in my stream. That's what brings me the money. It brings me the viewers.
Mongolian metal.
Turns into a fast song anyway. There's no winning.
I have that song stuck in my head now. I don't know whose fault it is. Is it my fault? It's probably my fault.
The who? The what? Mongolian metal. Oh, do I know what Mongolian metal sounds like? I smelled that candle and it smelled like pumpkin spice and granola. I have a pumpkin one over there, but because I usually use a candle warmer, it melts it from the bottom up and the wick just got melted into the candle. So I couldn't light it. This is actually a summer themed one. It's strawberry. I'd love to hear the crackle of the embers from the candle. Oh, you know what? I like to have a little, sometimes I put a, not bonfire, but a fireplace behind me when I have my green screen. My little tiny green screen.
I'm here. I'm just trying to do 15,000 things at once.
Like what?
Oh, I'm checking on print stuff. I'm setting up files.
Mini green screen hearth. Yeah, I mean, it's a little poster board. It does not cover the entire back, and I haven't really used it at this apartment. I used it at my old apartment because I had a loft bed, and my desk was under my loft bed, so I could attach the poster board to the bottom of my bed above me and hang right behind me.
Are there any physiotherapists in the chat who want to date me?
Lay Quinn, thanks for following. Ingenuity, exactly. Exactly.
God. I need someone to literally, like, I need Shaquille O'Neal to pick me up by my ankles and shake me out. Spin me around Matilda style. I need just, like, I don't even know. Bring me out like a fucking floor rug.
This VOD is not going to be fun to archive to my YouTube. It's going to take ages.
How many hours is that?
Oh, Magnus. X Reaper. Thanks for following. I'm stretching.
Two.
This is more so how you would see me if I were LARPing, because you do it in the middle of the night when there's no light.
LARP. I'm always LARPing. That's what life is.
Yeah. You said you're an actor. Yes. Right now I'm in an off-Broadway musical. I'm in an indie TV series. I have a horror movie that I was in coming out sometime. I don't know when. It would be great if it came out this month.
I've been in a few films, you know. I don't like to brag about them. You know, Massive Dicks 4. Of course, I wasn't the star of the film.
The horror film is, it's called Totem Chaser. But, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I have no idea what the final product is gonna look like, is what I'll say about it. Me? I was not in the Hunger Games.
Yeah, she was. Don't let her lie to you. She was in the Hunger Games.
I mean, oh, a music video that I'm in just came out today. That's fun.
Wait, why are you not in any music videos for me? What the fuck?
Because you're not here to record them.
Ouch! Using logic and reason.
Oh, musician. Were you the one that said you were digging? No, that was the other person. The guitars. What do you play? By passion and trade, so like, you do music for a living, kind of. Yeah, Magnus. I don't think it's listed on IMDb yet. I think maybe what he said that it was gonna be released on Amazon Prime, but I could be wrong. It might be just like whatever place is willing to take it. The music video that I'm in is called Summer in Brooklyn by the Young Bombs, and it came out about 24 hours ago.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Are you like the girl they all chase after?
No, they did another music video where that was the storyline, and it's hilarious. They're great. No, you probably wouldn't be able to even pick out which one is me because I look so different from what I normally look like right now. Like, this is my purple wig.
Everyone thinks that they look different, but I'm sure you'd stick out. I'm sure we'd notice it. Oh my god, she turned on the light. Like,
9-piece band. Wait. What? Okay, what kind of band? Because 9 pieces is so specific. Like, my mom is in a 17-piece big band, and then a lot of regular heavy metal bands are 4, 5 max. Mystic aesthetic. Jazz, soul, funk. Okay. Let's go. I'm always playing jazz on this channel. Today's just a little different.
Jazz. Jazz, soul, funk.
I wish I had a spooky story to tell you from my little book.
Oh.
2 guitars, keys, bass, drum, vocals, trumpet, sax, and trombone. Ooh, solid.
Oh,
Feel
what
free
kind of...
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, ask him.
Oh no, I was gonna say... I was gonna make a fucking ska joke, but then you ruined my my momentum vibe. I can't even speak words right now.
Feel free to join my Discord and put your music on in the Share Your Art channel.
Now this song, Magnetic North.
Magnetic North. You know what, it makes sense. I didn't have rehearsal today, so having like an 8-hour workday here, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Don't use this for, okay. That's fine.
Fine, Discord's for all the cool kids.
I mean, my community is made up of a bunch of artists, so I'm always like, ooh, more artists, let's go.
Art.
Surrogate workday, yeah.
I'm thinking about learning how to do music. I've always wanted to, and I think that I'd be okay at it. So, like, get about doing it, yeah.
What would you play?
I'm not sure. I have to learn. They're called instruments, I think. I could be saying it wrong. I've got to learn what those are first, and then we'll go from there. So, once I get that figured out, ooh, boy, watch out, world.
Yeah, Hayden could really get some big songs out there.
Yeah. Alright, that's just the COVID.
Oh, that's right. Oh, are you really dealing with that? How is that?
Everything's fine.
I used to play piano, but I'll get out.
I have to take something for it.
DMX Rough Riders. I've always played piano one way, and I've taken voice lessons multiple times too, and they fix it. It's like when I play a chord, I use these 3 fingers to play the chord. But they told me it was this or something, and then I would learn it that way, and then the second my piano lesson stopped, I would revert back to the way I normally do it. Single up on Spotify soon? Oh, yay! That's exciting. My voice is on Spotify, but I don't have credit. Not yet. The concept album for the musical I'm in is on Spotify. I'm messing with the wax. Yeah, it's weird. Fixing my headphones. Ooh. What's the show about? Oh, this is very fitting to what I'm wearing. It's about going to hell. And the sacrifices of that.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, so I play Gluttony. It's ironic because I weigh 100 pounds. But I play Gluttony, and we have the 7 deadly sins in there. Lily is the main character. She's a girl that is like all of us, made some mistakes and ended up being sent to hell, and meets a lot of people along the way, including Eve from Adam and Eve, Lilith, who's extremely evil if you know anything about her.
How dare you get mad at Mazikeen's mother?
Yeah.
How do I know that? Don't even worry.
And then you got Charon, the guardian of hell. You've got Satan himself, or Dante, the devil, because it's based on Dante's Inferno. I haven't seen Lucifer. But if you like musicals such as Urinetown,
Urinetown? That sounds like Pea Village.
Have you heard of Urinetown before?
No.
Yeah, that's what it's spelled like that. That's what it's about.
Oh, well. Look at
and
me.
they make fun of it the whole show. It's about water shortage and how people then have to pay to use the bathroom, which they do in Europe already in real life, which I thought was very weird. But
pay to use the bathroom? What the fuck is wrong with them? Don't they have public urination problems there?
I don't know, but their bathrooms are more clean because you pay what, $0.25 to go or something like that. And there are video games that I played, like Planet Coaster, where you can have people pay money to use the bathroom.
Well, I don't know what to think anymore. Okay.
But Your In Town takes place in the poorest community where people can't afford to pay to use it. And their big strike.
Oh, it takes place in America?
Pretty much. Yeah, it does.
That was a joke. One Canadian to its American neighbor. Haha. Oh! Oh! Leave my neck. It fucking hurts so much. Anyone know Shaquille O'Neal?
Yes.
Can you text him?
Oh.
It's just me again.
I would if I could. The other day we were trying to summon Michael Cera.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get off just because, like, I am hurting and I need medicine, things, need a Mecca, all that for shit.
Fair enough. I
Hi.
will play my end credits after I blow out my candle. I just have to set it up because it takes forever.
Bye, everyone. You're all wonderful humans.
Say bye to Hayden.
Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
Good night, Hayden. Okay, give me a moment to set this up. Oh, bitches! Yeah, long stream today. Let's play this song. Thanks for being here, everybody who was here at, I don't know, all the people here now, all the people that were here before. Good stuff. In 2 days, we're going to be having a big golf competition between Jonan and Sniper. It's going to be really fun. If you don't think golf is fun, it's going to be fun. Believe me. I didn't think I was into golf until I saw this game. And then, yeah, I'll do a Tech Week stream from my show, pretty soon. And besides that, yeah, maybe an art stream sometime soon, or just me hanging out. Yeah? Let's see. Who to raid, possibly. Anybody online that I know? Not really. Let me find someone with, like, nobody. In the meantime, tell me your favorite holiday. Halloween is your favorite holiday. Are you dressing up this year, and what are you dressing up as? Or do you not want to spoil? I really have to scroll down. Christmas or New Year's? Ooh, that's such a good time of year, isn't it? Those 2 weeks, really great. I'm looking. Oh, it's somebody's first stream. It's like a big Harry Potter nerd, and I think that fits for what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna dress up punk with spiky red hair, jacket, the works. But I'm a broker than I thought. First stream antics, absolutely. Okay. Well, I want to thank all of you for coming today. Let me put her name in. Let's see. Kara. Kara goes. That's good, that's good. Da, 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 da. Have a good night, everyone. Say hi to her for me. Yeah, thanks for joining.